System.
Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Muckluck Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host Muckluck, and today we are back with another episode of Guild Wars 2, which is Tyria, by the way. Did you know that? Hello there. I hope this scary game gives you nightmares and you don't sleep tonight. I don't think it'll be that bad. It might be spooky. I'll put on the heart rate monitor when we get there. What it is, the spooky game for tonight. Layers of Fear, the game with the haunted painting that we played just like a week or two ago. They actually just came out with the final chapter update, which adds a few hours onto the end of the game in Layers of Fear. So going to be revisiting that and trying out the final chapter and trying to finish it. And then if there's still time left in the stream after that, because I think it's going to be like 3 hours long, it's possible we finish it tonight. Still going to work on progressing through Darkwood. Gonna work on that. Nice beard. Thank you, Stray. The new bit out? Yes, the new bit is out. Yeah, the new bit for Layers of Fear came out yesterday, and Alan Wake 2, which I am looking forward to, comes out in 2 days. So I'm very much looking forward to that also. So for those who don't know, I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. Twitch changed the rules a few days ago, and that is now an allowed thing. I was primarily streaming on Twitch for a long time. That is, you know, where I started and also how I make my living, so I didn't want to break their rules because I couldn't afford to do that. And now I'm allowed to do it on both. So from, 3 days ago going forward, I will be live on both platforms every single day. So if you wish to watch on either one, you can take your pick. So in response to Antho Joe's question on YouTube, did Twitch relax their policy or something? Yes, exactly that. A few days ago, they made it to where you can, they will no longer, downgrade your account if they catch you streaming, multi-streaming. But there is a couple of small rules. Like, for example, I have the Twitch chat here. I'm going to do like a random chunk of text here. I'm going to do the exclamation YouTube command. You see in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, that's the Twitch chat box. And I like to do that so in the VODs and stuff on Twitch, you can still see the chat. However, they don't want stuff from other platforms on the screen. So I would love to have just, like, if this is Twitch chat and this is YouTube chat, I would love for it to be threaded together and it be in the corner of the screen, but right now that's against the rules. So I'm trying to figure out exactly what I can get away with and what I can't. But, it's been a learning experience. For example, yesterday, my wife and I spent a few hours copying over 5 years worth of commands from Twitch to YouTube. Like, for example, I did exclamation YouTube a second ago and it pops up the links. We copied all that over to YouTube. Today, I was working on getting my Stream Deck to work with both Twitch and YouTube, so I can hit like this button here to plug the patrons, and it will plug it on both of those chats. That took me a few hours, having to redo my whole Stream Deck today. So it's a little bit each day. We're trying to get both of them to be equal quality. Let's see, my guess is, let's see, from my understanding, yes, there's still an automated chat. My guess is mostly because they don't want the dubious kick streamers corrupting the pure youth that's on Twitch. I haven't met any pure youth on Twitch. I've only met Flute Girl here. Nice beard, thank you. So new but not so new game today. Yeah, kind of like that, Shugo. It's Layers of Fear, new chapter. YouTube has more of a delay, but YouTube also doesn't make an ad, so there's advantage and disadvantage to both. True, yes. YouTube, for example, like as a viewer, I do like, if I had to pick an ad experience, the YouTube one is nicer, because on YouTube, if there's an ad, the stream pauses, and then after the ad, you can just continue, and you could watch it on like a higher speed and catch up to live, and you don't miss anything. But on Twitch, if you have like Amazon Prime, you can use the free sub and then just never get ads again. So there's pros and cons to both. But yeah, I love that I have the ability now to kind of spread the wings a little bit. Theo says, Muck looks a bit different since I was here, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Haircut, yes. Actually, I'd due for a haircut. Weirdly, the best thing from Twitch is Edge. I would never plug Edge, even though they're both Chromium. I don't know why. It's just better rendered for reasons. Tiny Lego Block says, Muck, I don't think they'll care if you your YouTube chat. I think it's mostly aimed at Kick. Although, we want you to monetize or whatever. Yeah, again, it's, I'm wondering what I can get away with. For example, if someone subscribes on Twitch, there's like a little da-da-da-da-da, and like a little emote thing plays in the corner. I would love to have that also happen for YouTube memberships, because that's supporting me in the same way. But again, it's a matter of finding out what can I get away with and what I can't. Maybe I could just change it to say, like, so-and-so is now a stream supporter, and just not even be clear about what it is that they did, like whether it be a sub or membership or something. That might work. I might be able to do that. The chat thing, I have to figure that out. There's been a lot of people that, because like it says like we don't want you to combine the chats, so some people are like, okay, I won't combine them. Twitch chat, YouTube chat, they're not combined, and it makes me think of children in the backseat of a car that are like, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you, Mom, I'm not touching her. It makes me think of that, like people are literally doing it like to the letter. But yeah, it's a matter of finding out what we can get away with, because I'm in a position where, you know, business is good. But I can't afford to have Twitch demonetize me, so I definitely want to make sure that, like, yeah, I'll toe the line, but I don't want to cross it. So yeah, and then as far as a separate chat feed for both, I gotta just make, you know, screen real estate is a thing. I don't want it to look like a vanilla World of Warcraft UI. You know what I mean? Here, hold on a sec. Vanilla WoW UI. Image search. Show me something just like freaking god awful. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, it's on the first line. Here we go. All right. I don't want the stream to look like this. You know, it's just freaking chat boxes and stuff everywhere. Like here's the YouTube alerts. Here's like a Twitch alert. Here's some one of the chats. Here's another one of the chats. Like this is what we don't want. We gotta be careful of that. That's a slippery slope. We don't want to just slide on into that. It's beautiful. Go to your room. Malicious compliance. Yes. Yeah. Funny enough, because they're like, you know, we don't want on the Twitch stream, we don't want to see stuff from other platforms, right? So people on YouTube can see the YouTube chat, and then on screen they can see the Twitch chat. So technically, the people on YouTube are getting the fuller user experience, if they care about that, than Twitch is, because I'm following Twitch's rules. So it's like, did you really think this one out, you guys? But yeah, no, I don't think they did. They've always got to have a little measure of control, but it is still a step in the right direction. Okay, I have got way too... Oh, hey. My orange roommate just stopped in. What's up, dude? Let's see. I have got so many materials that I can't use the direct deposit button. Direct deposit, the deposit to material storage button. Let's see. Get that. He's definitely got that I just woke up energy right now. Or maybe he's about to go back to sleep energy. I'm not sure which. I'm already petting him, Neovalar. I'm already doing it. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Sell. And what do we got here? Get that. I'm gonna stay on Twitch just so I can hoard all the dentist dollars. Yeah, my aim is to make both experiences to be as close to equal as possible, so people can just choose the one they like. But there's some things that'll take time. Like, for example, the number of emote slots that a streamer has is based on the highest number of subs that they've ever had. So I have like 50 emote slots on Twitch, but on YouTube so far I've unlocked like 15. So I'm, slowly, as those slots unlock, as like I get YouTube memberships and stuff like that, I have been adding the emotes over there one by one by one. So that's like, something else that is just in progress right now. I flew. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Paying the bills. Let's see, Gossamer Scrap. Let's see. I think just doing something mirroring would be better. That way you could feign ignorance that the Bastion of Humanity XQC does with React streams if you get caught. The Bastion of Humanity XQC. Oh man, hey, recently I reacted to that Lazy Peon video, and I got some great responses to that. So clearly I need to do more React content. If you can't beat them. YouTube has emotes? Yeah. Here, hold on. I am going to click every single one. Boop. There we go. Alright, that's all the ones I've got on YouTube at the moment. Yeah, so I have been adding them over one by one as I've unlocked the slots. Tuba Drone says, have you been streaming on YouTube? Yes, yes, Tuba, I am actually streaming on Twitch and YouTube both right now. So I'm just trying to answer questions that I see in either section. Yep. Okay, let's see. Powdered rose quartz.
Holy scrit, 6 months already, muckluck dancing.
Hey, Lady Merkwood, happy to still have you here. Thank you. Rare content easily pops off as coming under mad fire right now by copyright lawyers. Hey, to be fair, the 20-minute Lazy Peon video, my reaction to it was 60 minutes. So that video was more me talking than him talking. I added something to that one. Come on now. But yeah, in terms of how much effort I had to put into it to how successful it was for my channel, my god, that was insanely good. Because, you know, I talked for like an hour and then made a video. You know, usually making a video takes way longer than an hour, and it normally gets way less views than that. So it was, ugh. It was pretty wild. Let's see, that and that, and then salvage stack of that. Just cleaning up the bags a bit while we're talking. Baubles are overflowing again. I have to go to Lion's Arch. They used to be a bauble merchant in Radisum. They took them out this year. iFlu says, happy to share my Prime sub. Are you playing on console too? I don't remember seeing you stream console games. I don't own, the only console I have in my house is a Nintendo Entertainment System with the cartridges that is in a closet. So no, I've never streamed a console game. One time only, I streamed a phone game, and the thing is, it's weird. I've done streams for mobile games. I have no hatred toward mobile games. There's bad mobile games, but just in the general sense, I've played some that I played Clash of Clans for years. Some of them I'll play, but
keep the group alive.
There was one time I streamed a Clash. I was like, can I use an emulator and stream this from my computer? And they're like, no, they specifically want you to show that you're on the phone. And I'm like, okay. So, and oh my god, it was such a pain figuring out how to do it from the phone. I was like, I really don't want to do this again.
Far too long or not long enough?
Razor, hello, thank you for the resub. Appreciate you, welcome. Alright, sell junk. Too bad I just finished Spider-Man 2, think you'd like it. I might. I've actually never played one of those games. Okay. Alright, that takes care of most of that. Alright, so I've already done the daily stuff, because I played Guild Wars 2. I did my usual daily stuff, like home instance and all that, last night after reset, so that's already done right now. Let's see. Unfortunately, your React video is the exception, not the rule. Some people add 2 minutes, then leave an empty chair for 20 minutes. The question is, where's the line of adding something? Fair, yeah. The only thing bad about YouTube is that they need to better use the screen space to make it bigger. You lose chat, but it's good enough for my second monitor. What game are you playing this spooky? This makes no sense. I am going to be playing the new chapter of Layers of Fear, and if we finish that and have time left over, we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Darkwood. Those are... We've actually done a lot of spooky games. Let's see, since October 1st. Hold on, I'm going to pull up Muckluck Plays here. Since October 1st... we did The Mortuary Assistant, Scorn, Amnesia the Bunker, Bramble the Mountain King, Layers of Fear, which we're going to do the final chapter of that tonight, because it just came out yesterday, The Summer of 58, Hawthorne, started Darkwood. Those are all horror games that we've played during October so far. And we're going to we had cleared Layers of Fear, but they just added like one more chapter to the game last night.
Vitality restored.
You can never play enough spoopy games. Oh, I can absolutely play enough spoopy games, Ms. Nuki, but I do it for the content. I've already played enough spoopy games in my mind. Okay.
Rare and valuable.
Let's see, Cryptostrike Extraction, that. This stuff. Let's open these up. Are these the personalized ones? No, they're not. Alright, I'm just gonna sell these unopened. Timberwolf says, just a heads up, Muck, the Evil Within is free on Epic, and soon the Evil Within 2 will be free as well. I have already done a full playthrough of the entire Evil Within series on Muckluck Plays if you'd like to watch it. But I did grab it for free on Epic. Every week I check Epic and grab whatever the free games are, because, you know, why not? I own hundreds of games on Epic, and I paid for like 3 of them. It is good value checking Epic like once a week.
Now this is a find.
Just play Luigi's Mansion. It's a Halloween game. I mean, technically. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay, you know what? Just use it. Just use the tonic. Just get it out of here. Let's see. Build Wars 2 says, Monk, I got one more daily thing for you. Where do I send Guild Wars 2 items for you to give away to your chat? I am going to... Hold on, let me test my Stream Deck button here. I'm going to put my in-game name into the chat. And if you mail it there, I can use it for giveaways if you're okay with that. Oh, I just got up with chat. Cyberdoodle already gave you my in-game name. Lol, 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 lol. All right. Yep. That's it. All right, grab that. Okay. Oh boy. Mess.
Begin
All right,
destruction
let's get
protocol.
let's do salvaging. Sleepy Chip. Yep, me out. Hi, Noxxi. Noxxi, I briefly talked to Ren today. I went to Ren and I was like, hey, so now that I'm streaming on YouTube, I have to make a thumbnail every single stream. And today, we're doing Guild Wars 2 and then doing spooky stuff. And I messaged her this and I said, as you can see, graphics design is my passion. And she thought it was funny. I am artiste. That's amazing. Thank you. That took 9 hours in MS Paint. I barely finished it after the first stream today. Can't sell, let's see, I'll be lurking. I'm fishing to make gold so I can get the ghost boat. Lol. I've actually been brainstorming. What can I get with, like, I'm willing to spend a lot of my money, but I don't want to bankrupt myself. But I was like, what can I get with my currencies in-game that I can use for the big giveaway? For those that don't know, November 15th, I will have been live every single day streaming for 2,000 days in a row. It's exactly 2,000. So that's over 5 years without missing a single day. We even streamed through when I had COVID. That was awful. So we are going to celebrate that day. There'll be a full day stream, lots of Guild Wars 2. Yeah, we're going to celebrate M2K. Probably a bit of Riftbreaker just to mix it up. I've talked to SideQuest and been like, hey, do we got any extra game keys that we can give away? I already have a spare copy of Wizard with a Gun I can give out, looking to see if we can get some others. I talked to Guild Wars to ArenaNet, and I was like, hey, I'm doing this. If you guys wish to throw anything in the pot to do like a sponsored giveaway, it's not for me. I would just be giving it away. And they're like, you know, we'll think about it. And I'm getting stuff together too. I've already got together a legendary put-together package that I can give away. So basically, whoever wins this can choose one of these legendaries, and I'll make it for them and then send it to them. So that's one of the biggest prizes right now. And then I was looking through my currencies, because I don't have any more Gifts of Exploration, so I can't make more Legis right now, even though I've got most of the other stuff. But I was looking through my currencies, and then I saw this one. And I remember that time I made a video where I turned 1,000,000 volatile magic into gold, and it made like 2,000 gold worth of materials. And it filled up like 4 of my characters' banks with tier 6 mats. And I was thinking of doing that again and then just giving all of them away. So basically, I would spend 2,000 gold on the boxes and then get 4,000 gold worth of tier 6 materials and then just give them all away. Yeah, your poor Necro, yeah. So that's one of my ideas for the M2K day. Also, thank you. Not sure if Domain of Corna is the best place to enter the Scorpions. Did you contact Guinness Book of Records? No? Are you kidding me? Like, do you know Day 9 from StarCraft? He's done content like every day, like 9 years in a row. No, I can't break their records unless they die far earlier than I do. That's a lot of males. That's just a day that ends in a Y. All of your advice really helped me with streaming. You rock, dude. Signed, Pseudo. Oh. Thank you. Glad I could help. So he just added 100 gold to a giveaway pot. Let's see, 16-ish legendary giveaway stream. Wait, what? Wait, what? I was going through your Twitch channel in the attempt to record a certain part of your legendary giveaway stream a few months ago. It was about 11 hours in when we ran CM Fractals together, and we got a random player Dances with Demons after a chaotic Glyph of the Stars rescue. If by some miracle the stream is archived on Twitch somewhere, it would be fantastic if you could help me find that part. I should have recorded it at the time, but I didn't realize I would want to see it later. Ooh, what is the oldest highlight my account? Okay, hold on. Twitch keeps highlights for a few months. And although I put everything that I think is worth saving on Muckluck Plays, on playlist, I don't have a playlist for just like random Guild Wars 2 content. Because I've played Guild Wars 2 like 8,000 hours. I don't have a playlist of that 8,000 hours. Hang on. These are past VODs. What's the oldest one? Expiring. November 2nd, 2022. Wait, what? Huh? Why is it keeping November 2nd and then August 26th? Okay, anyway, most of what it's got is August. The stream he's talking about was in May, so yeah, it doesn't keep that. Unfortunately, Twitch keeps VODs for 2 to 3 months, so right this second, the oldest ones still there are from late August. So that recording is already gone, I'm afraid. I'm just gonna send that. For your anniversary giveaway. Hey Muck, since I already had this and am good on gold at the moment, thought I'd give it to you next with a big streaming anniversary giveaway next month. Kelcro. Permafrost die. I mean if that had been any other die in the game, I would have been like, I have no idea how much value this is. But I happen to know that permafrost is value. It is the pastiest pastiness. It is the whitest white you can get in the game. It is stacks of bleeding on your enemy's eyeballs when you go into combat with this. That's it right there. Awesome, thank you. Throw that in there. It's like 100 gold for people that want to look pasty, pasty, pasty. One more advantage of simulcasting to YouTube, you could at least use them as an archive. True, 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 true. What's gonna happen to the Muck Plays channel, by the way? It'll still be what it is now. So, for example, right now, let me pull this up here. All right, so this is the studio version. So here's the live streams for YouTube. Every one of these videos is like 3 to 5 hours. That's so long. And for example, this one is like half Riftbreaker, half Wizard with a gun. So yeah, these are a mixture of different games sometimes. However, if you're like, I just want to watch Wizard with a gun, I don't want to watch him talking about other things, I don't want to watch him like playing Guild Wars 2, everything is nice and neatly organized on Muckluck Plays on this playlist. So just boom. It's like, you know, even if I played it on 10 different days, it's all been cut out and it's nice and organized right here. So Muckluck Plays is still going to be exactly what it is now, a way to just pick any specific game you want and binge just that game. And then the VODs section here is just going to be a mess. You know, the VODs will be here, and people are welcome to come back and watch them anytime, but the organization is going to be limited. But that's basically it. That's the plan. Okay. Wider than vanilla icing. Wider than vanilla ice eating a mayo sandwich. That is oddly specific. Highlands Lady said, I was checking my bank and I have several work in progress legendaries willing to toss in the giveaway. That would be incredible, Highlands Lady. If you want to add anything to the pot, just just mail me and I'm happy to use it. Samurai says, hey, I'm thinking of playing this game for the first time. To be honest, I don't want to play a dead game. Can someone shed light? Is it still alive? Samurai, it is actually at its peak. And I know that sounds crazy because the game's 10 years old. but the game had a lull where people weren't sure if they were going to continue updating the game. Then they released a new expansion called End of Dragons like a year ago, and it was so successful they immediately got the funding to make another new expansion. So we had like 5 years of thinking that they were done updating the game, and then they did 2 expansions back to back, and right now the player base is like either doubled or tripled since its old peak. So yes, the game is very much alive. You know, I don't think it's ever going to be like, you know, World of Warcraft numbers, but yeah, it's doing great right now. Like, I'm like, look, see all those floating names? Those are people. I'm just standing in one of the towns right now. But yeah, it's good. It's good. Didn't they have to spin up new servers for Soto because there was so much popular? Yes, they did. They have spun up new servers recently. Yeah, they had to add more. You're gonna get DMCA'd by yourself. This is not a joke. It's happened. Tiny Lego block. I've actually gotten pop-ups before about, you wish to report this person? They're using your content? And I'm like, what? Who dares? And I look and it's my other channel. It's happened before. Shuko says, you know you can use YouTube Studio to divide and turn into a new video on YouTube itself. I did that with a playthrough of Elite Dangerous on my channel. I do not know how to do that, no. But the thing is at this point in time, Muckluck Plays already has, I think, like 8,000 videos. I do not want to download 8,000 videos and upload them back onto the main channel. They can just stay, you know, people are used to what it is. It'll just stay like that. I'm also nervous about how often I ping people in my, you know, their subscriber feed. Because right now, if you're subscribed to me on YouTube and you go to YouTube and click on subscriptions, you'll see people that are live streaming at the top. And that's fine. And then new videos after that. But I don't want every VOD I make to be in your feed, because that means I'd be in your feed 1 to 2 times every single day. So I'm like, all right, I'll do like one thing that pings the feed like every few days, because, you know, because if people just get to the point where they just ignore anything they see with my name, then they'll never actually watch new video projects that take like weeks to make, you know, things like that. MMO population estimates Guild Wars 2 at 350k daily users, so the game's live and well. Yep. If you're going to liquidate your Vault of Magic for mats, why not do the same for Unbound Magic? Buy Magic Orb bundles too, not just liquidate, but more mats. Not a bad idea. I certainly don't have as much Unbound Magic, because I get a lot more volatile than Unbound each day. Actually, I guess well, that's why. So in the past, I liquidated 1 million of this. I've never liquidated this, so this is over 900k. But I've never cashed this out before. I'll get them finished to toss them your way right now. I have Orine's Gaze, Bolt Meteorologicus, and probably can craft one more Gen 3 Legendary. That's crazy, Islands Lady. Thank you. That would be massive. Right now, YouTube's notifications are mostly for shorts on my side. This is pretty sickening, by the way. It's pretty sickening. Are they doing NA and EU or just NA? Build Wars says to that guy who can't see this, Guild Wars 2 is also free to play to try. Yes, yes, that is another thing. To the person who was talking about trying the game, you can download the game and play it to max level for free if you are interested in that. I'll actually throw, yeah, I'm plugging my referral link here, but it's free. If you want to use that link, that's it right there. I like when you ping the feed. My phone told me you were going live and I got here, else I forgot. No, I'm not talking about pinging the feed for when I go live, Shugo. I'm talking about pinging the feed for when the VOD becomes a VOD at the end of every stream. You know? Like, imagine you go to your sub feed and you're not subscribed to many channels and like 80% of it is just my VODs. Like, I'm like, I feel weird about that. I don't know. We'll see. How do Guild Wars 2 make servers always up? No maintenance schedule as far as I know. Yeah, sire. So if there's a patch, usually they'll like put out the new build and then there'll be a pop-up message that says, please log out and back into the game. And after, if you don't do it in like an hour, then it forces you out. But as long as you just re-log after the patch hits, then you land on the patch server and you just keep going. Yeah, they keep the servers up 24/7 unless something crazy happens. I gotta put my thing back on, dude. See ya, Build Wars. It's usually 2 hours long. Okay, 2 hours. Probably give me a Gen 1 or Gen 3, whoever that is popular, excluding Eternity. Someone give me a Gen 1 or Gen 3 weapon that is popular. Twilight, I think, is the most popular one, excluding Eternity. If not that, then maybe like Bifrost or Bolt. Fully free, there are only a few restrictions. You can trade about it. Yes. Guild Wars 2 server architecture is wizardry. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Luck. I still have to sell my Eternity. Did I still have... I guess I gave it away. I had an Eternity. Oh, I still got some precursors. Energizer, Chaos Gun, and Cucarachas. Yeah, I think I had an Eternity in here, and I imagine misplacing an Eternity, chat. I had an Eternity in here. I think I gave it away during the 5-year celebration. Bifrost is cheap to buy right now too. Yeah, yeah. This right here, the Legendary Weapon Starter Kit I got from the Wizard Vault. Whoever wins this, I'm gonna let them choose one of these, and then I will put it together with my mats and give that away. But that's my last gift of exploration. I don't have any more ready to go. You did. I won it, Muck. Oh, there we go. Nighty, I won it. Stray says you also play the original Guild Wars. I have in the past, but I'm not currently. No. Always losing my Eternity too. Now that I think about it, I've been playing for 8 years. I don't remember if I've ever had to log due to servers down. I never have. I know there was one year, like a year or two ago, where they had the servers down on EU for a few hours, and they like sent out like a letter of formal apology. And they gave out like a bunch of mount skins to all the Europeans. And then the Americans were like, wait, can our servers go down too? We want mount skins. Imagine Gildemon took the Eternity for all the Zuck he gave Monk. Oh god. Was he the one sending me zucchinis all those years? Ugh. Okay, let's see. I was almost done with this. Yeah, there's more on IDs right here.
Rare and valuable.
Alright, sell... Let's see, Reina's leggings. And salvage the rest.
Now, this is a find.
Okay, much better. Let's see. Mithril is spilling over. Have fun, everyone, going to bed. See ya, iFlew. I remember you listing a Twilight on the big stream day. Oh, yeah. There was one day I was on autopilot and I right-clicked a legendary and I wanted to mail it to him and I clicked sell and then I just posted it on the trading post. I was like, oh, no. Like, I was just on complete autopilot. And I went to the trading post really quick and I canceled it and I lost like 80 gold because I listed a legendary and then immediately canceled it. But I was just like, oh my god. I thought I had lost it. I was like, no. Fortunately, I didn't do it as sell instantly. I did it as, like, post it, or that would have been even worse of a situation. Let's see. Sell the Etrites. Oh, God. I hate having all these relics in my bags. I worked hard for legendary runes and sigils, so I didn't have to carry those around, and then they did it back to me again. They did it to me again. I guess I'll sell the quartz. I don't know what to do with this. Sugar says, have a random guy on stream, you won this, now watch me get rid of it. It must be you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not proud of it. Okay, is that most of it? Recovered hover engine. Used by technicians to upgrade to the 3rd tier Jade Bot Glide Booster. I don't know when I got that. Alright, so let's see. Mail again. What do we got? Hello, take this please, that's all I have. Aww.
Quite a reward.
Thank you. We'll find it a good home. Okay, could I please get a guild invite? EU or NA? Actually, you know what? I want them to pick which one they want. Hold on, where is the guild invite? Copy pasta. Here it is. I'll just send them there. Sorry if you're like a guild invite. Sure. Happy Halloween. Wait, what? You've received a gift. Mini outlaw puppy a week ago. Who sent me a mini outlaw puppy? It doesn't even say who sent it. This is my puppy. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Thanks. Banana says someday I'll make a Twilight and finish my legendary. No, you won't. Fireworks Greatsword and Berserker's Volcanic Sword. What's the value? 24 gold. Wow. 24 and 21 gold. Goodness. Alright, throw those in here. Okay. Alright, I think I'm mostly caught up on everything. Oh, I need to buy something from the vault again so that I can collect my... Ah! What do I want to get? What is Black Lion Mastery? Contains a random elixir of mastery for one of the mastery regions. What? Is it a mastery point? Build storage expansion. I don't need that. It's mastery experience? Oh. Build template expansion. Yeah, the thing is, I've already got max build templates, but I don't have max equipment templates. They don't have equipment templates in here. Obsidian shards. Sanctified gloves. Which is just no gloves. Terrible gloves. Sanctified shoulders. Sanctified weapons. What do these things look like? This makes me think Warhammer. All the spikes and gothic looking stuff. AA carries over, just keep it. Yeah, but I can earn more between now and the reset. Like, I'm almost capped. Enchanted Owl. Oh, shoot. I was trying to look at the other guy. No! Bless emote. I don't like this. You'll get access to a new emote. You know, sure. Give me that. And... Mystic Coins. Okay. And now, let's collect that, and we're back up to 1,000. Okay, what does Bless do? I don't even know. What? Your weapon floats above you and you, like, enchant it? That's kind of cool, honestly. So it works with either weapon. That's neat. I mean, it's not as good as this one. But, you know, well, they can't all be winners. Those mastery things, you get those in Vin to the Pots. They're 1 gold each. Sorry for spam. No, Turkroppin', it's fine. I wasn't familiar with what they were, but I'm at 8,000 gold. I'd rather get emotes that I don't have for, like, funny videos and stuff than more gold. It doesn't work with Gun Saber because F Warrior. Oh, no. Yeah, sell Black Lion masteries for 1 gold each. Hey, Monk, how much beginner friendly is Guild Wars at the moment? It's not bad. It's not bad. I won't lie, the tutorial could be better, but if you have need of it, I've got a guide for getting a new, teaching a new player all they need to know right there if you want it. But it's just on its own, it's not bad. Imagine doing Bless with a crappy dagger. Best part of this ammo is that your weapon even resheaths itself. Yeah. Now I want to do the Bless emote with an improvised weapon skin. We'll just bless like a fishing pole. Oh, there you go, Flute. Get the fishing pole improvised weapon longbow skin. And then you could run around blessing your fishing pole. Guild Wars 1 2023 worth it. Not for me. Maybe for you. Possibly for you. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Ideas on money for the giveaway day. We got me. I've got a legendary ready to be built. We've got another person in chat that says that they might send me some legendaries. I've got 1,000,000 volatile magic to turn into like 4,000 gold worth of trade goods, and then I'll just give all those away. And then we've got unbound magic. I don't know how much 900k unbound magic is worth in packets, but we got that too if I want to do that. Anything else? Can you do anything with ancient coins? I have no idea. What giveaway day is this? November 15th, 2000th stream in a row. I'll have streamed every day for 2,000 days on November 15th. I can't so long for giveaways. I can't so long, Kara? What? I can't sit long for giveaway. Oh, okay. Well, I always have the giveaways on Twitter that you can enter for a chance at 2,000 gems, and then you don't have to stay up late. I do one of those each month. And also now you know why it's called because I need to spend some of this crap to get more full. Yep. Small cap. Oh man, they should have something you buy with to get bigger cap. Let's see. Furion redeemed the beard. Sure. Let's do it. Okay. What can we do? Fractals reset in 10 minutes. So do strikes. Is there anything going on within the next 10 minutes? Let's see. Let's check Drizzlewood and Dragon Stand. The skip skins, I'm only missing the ghost ship and the wolf raider, but I'll probably only be able to grind for one of the boats. I thought was the noise you made when ship bites you. How will the giveaways work on YouTube? Lumen, right this second, our wonderful guy that makes the giveaway bot, he's working on a way to make the bot talk with Twitch chat and YouTube chat. The short-term solution is yesterday I did a giveaway on stream, and I put a link to the Twitch chat panel in YouTube chat, and the people in YouTube chat just clicked that link and it opened to the Twitch chat in a little panel. Like, they didn't have to open the whole stream, and then they just entered there, and then they left. So we did make it so people on YouTube were able to join, but we're going to make it be an easier process in the future, but we need more time. Let's see. Iceward Saga, Drizzlewood. Nope, no one's doing this right now. Okay, let's check Dragon Stand. Let's see if one's over here. Demand more yarn money from Mukden. She does that every day, and there's no reason for it. The boats are like Pokemon. I gotta catch them all. What? Let's see. Nogdog says put on the wizard hat. Ah! I dropped the wizard hat. That's the opposite of what you said. Put on the wizard hat. I threw it on the ground! Okay. Jacob says, will you be selling said bot in the future, or are you special? I'd rather support you dudes than buy one from someone random. Well, I'm definitely special. My mommy told me. But, as far as the bot, I know he's given a copy of it to a few other streamers on our Discord that asked nicely. It's definitely, like, he's basically a dedicated fan, and he's given it out to it. Like, I know he set it up so Guild MM could use it, for example. So, if you're on our Discord and you want to talk to him, you are welcome to do so. I cannot speak for him. glyph resing these guys.
I'm okay.
Oh my gosh. We're going downstate left and right.
Search and rescue.
I could have been have a good game, guys. See you, Lady Car. Have a good night.
Can't breathe.
But yeah, Turkroppen, if you need it, exclamation Discord will pull up a link to our Discord. And he does most of his work in there. It's funny, the way I met him, I was basically on Twitter one day. I just did a small rant about a problem I was having. I was like, man, I hate that I have to use this bot to do this feature, and then this other bot to do this second feature, and then this other bot to do this third feature, because there's no bot that has all three features.
Jackals gifted a tier 1 sub to Lady Kara. They have given 33 gift subs in the channel.
And then, at the time, this guy was a total stranger to me, and he messages me. He's like, hey, I saw your complaint, and if you're interested, I coded this in Notepad on my phone while I was like on the subway going home, if you want it. And I was like, yeah, I thought it was fishy, so I asked some other nerds to look at it, and they're like, no, this looks fine, there's nothing weird with this. And I opened it up, and it was literally a bot that did all three of the things I was complaining about. And I was like, you made this? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, on your phone? And he's like, yeah. So ever since, he just like, if I complain about a problem, he'll just like make a solution. He's been amazing.
I'm neither here nor there.
But he hasn't accepted like payment or anything like that. He's just been really nice about it. Actual God, I love it. Yeah. So he made, for example, my Patreon. One of the tiers on my Patreon is that people can pick a weird sound of their choosing, and once each stream, they can play that sound. And like that. So slam and welcome to Japan, kids. It's time for tentacles. There's one right now. So one time each day, they can jump scare me by playing their sound. And he set up the bot that does this, and he also made it to where they could change their sounds every single day if they want to. It just sends me an email, and I just have to hit it, listen to it once and approve it to make sure it's not something horrific. So he made that, and he made a bot that helps with a Twitch file name issue that I don't want to go into. And then he made another bot for the giveaway bot. So he's made at least like 3 programs for this community. Is that how you get that? Yes. That is how you get that. I'm trying to think, there's one, I think it's Hironoto's is the one that's like the biggest jump scare right now. That one gets me good when I hear that one. Like sometimes sometimes even the ones that aren't scary, if they just save them until I'm really wired during a scary game, then they do it, it's like, it's bad. I miss the pew pew nay nay noise. I don't. Pictures of Spider-Man, yeah. Nothing beats when I got Arrow with the pictures of Spider-Man. Alright, someone redeemed the Santa's Spud redeemed. Okay, here you go. Nothing scarier coming close to Halloween than this. Will there be a giveaway now? No, there is not a giveaway tonight. You can enter into the Twitter giveaway of gems that I do every single month if you want to. There's a link for that in the chat. But no, there's not a giveaway tonight. But we are preparing for a massive giveaway on November 15th. That we're celebrating 2,000 days streamed in a row without missing a single day. It's gonna be M2K. Very exciting. So we're getting like legendaries and stuff together and trying to get a big vault filled. Still a fan of Crimson Spud Moonlight Potato. The only good thing that happened from Sekiro. Do you pay Noxxi and head pads? No, because I wish, but the Noxxi's bill collectors don't accept head pads, so it doesn't pay forward really well. No, Noxxi just wants cold hard cash.
I'm nigh The compact is sworn.
What's your... Wait, what? Sire says, what's your thoughts on gacha games? On gacha games? Like Raid Shadow Legends and Genshin Impact and stuff like that?
Afraid I can't fight.
I would say, if it's people that are responsible with their money and they're adults and they know exactly what they're getting into, that's fine. It doesn't bother me, you know? Go ahead. But if it's people that have like a friggin' gambling addiction and they're like ruining their household and driving the whole family out of house and home because they can't stop spending their life savings on Genshin Impact, that's a freaking problem. So, you know, there is a line. So I certainly wish that there were not predatory games, but they do exist. But like, for example, I did a sponsored stream for Raid Shadow Legends a few times, and I got into the game, and I've legitimately played the game to like its maximum level as a free-to-play player. Like if you, I'm one of those people, I can see an in-game shop and just ignore it, and then play the rest of the game and have fun, and I'm fine with that. That doesn't bother me. But so I don't inherently hate gacha games. Hell, I play one, but I don't spend any money. But I also am aware that there are some people that have no self-control, and they should not be touching those games with a 10-foot pole.
I'm neither here nor there.
LOL's 200 skins. Wait, what? You mean League of Legends? I don't really think of League of Legends as a gacha game. But yeah, it has a lot of skins, sure. It's freaking every game has skins these days. Alright, Rampage redeemed Potato King. There you go. I have no self-control and no money. Did one of those lead to the other one of those? I so badly want to throw my credit card to Guild Wars 2 for the ghost boat. Flute living in a cardboard box, but she's got her ghost boat. I started RSL because that paid stream and got to level 69 without paying a single euro. Yeah. It's legitimately, in my opinion, it's a fun game for like second monitor. Like I'm always just chipping away at it. But again, I'm not tempted by the shop.
I'm neither here nor there.
League had a $200 skin. Whoa, wait, what? I never heard about this. Hold on. League of Legends $200 skin. Search.
That was harder than I thought it would be.
Riot made a
Watch them do their
$200
work,
skins.
though. Just beautiful.
Huh?
Boardroom never saw those coming.
League of Legends player could have to pay almost $200 for Gen Chroma. Gen Chroma?
Remember how...
Attack my target.
Dark Cosmic Erasure Gen? Is this thing? Okay. $200. I remember there was this really rare skin that required like a code to get. It was like a black version of Alistar, the Minotaur. And I remembered like it was kind of like the Spectral Tiger in World of Warcraft. Like you needed some kind of code in the game to get it. I remember that was huge value because it was like limited edition. But I do find it, so you're saying there was like a $200 skin just like in the shop? That's odd to me. The last time I played League of Legends was like freaking season 4 or something, and at the time the most expensive, they had just come out with Pulsefire Ezreal, which was like the first legendary skin, and it was like 20 bucks, and now everyone was like, this is insane. PAX Twisted Fate was up there too. 200 days in a row. No, I'm coming up on streaming 2,000 days in a row, Patrick. Over 5 years. I haven't missed a day. Genshin stream win. If they sponsor me. Like, I'm willing to try Genshin, but there's a million games I'm willing to try. So if there's something else I'm more interested in, I'll move that to the front of the line. Example, in 2 days, Alan Wake 2 comes out. I'm very interested in that. So that would jump to the front of the line in my mind. Flute Girl says, guys, stop. Who sent me the ghost boat? Flute needs more ghost boats, chat. She doesn't have enough ghost boats. Let's be real, Flute. You were in here complaining, hoping someone would send you that boat. Well played. Well played. Not me. I know it wasn't you, Jackals. You were complaining about not being a patron earlier. You can't afford no ghost boats. That's how Flute got the tentacle fishing rod. Yep. Dude, well, I mean, better that she gets the fishing rod than me. I remember it's like 2 separate people, maybe even 3, sent me the tentacle fishing rod. I'm like, what are you guys doing? Stop, I don't fish. You're all wasting your money. Also, even more so wasting your money because now I have multiple of this thing. No, I was fishing so I could buy the ghost boat. You lie as easily as you breathe. Mark, it's been enough time now. I sent both those fishing rods. As I said earlier, Banana, I don't know if I can trust you on that. You might just be stealing credit from other people. Turkroppin says, gosh, I have so many ghost boats. I hope someone sends me a girlfriend or two. Sends you a girlfriend? Just like mail order? I hope they remember to put air holes on the box or something. I don't know. Whole new meaning to mail order bride. Spell says, that was me. I can't send Minimuck stuff because Muck gets upset that he doesn't have to work towards anything when we do that. Minimuck hasn't logged into Guild Wars 2 in quite a while, so you don't need to send him gifts. Oh, chat, let me tell you a little tale. Let me tell you all a little story. So, y'all know what a stat squish is? I'm sure some of you do, but for those that don't, it's when the numbers in a game get so crazy that they squish down the numbers in a game. Like, let's say you're playing World of Warcraft, and the enemy has 1,000,000 health, and you're hitting for like 100,000 damage. So, they do a stat squish. So the next day, the enemy has 1,000 hit points, and you're hitting for 100 damage. If it took you 10 hits to kill it before, it's taking you 10 hits to kill it after, but the numbers are smaller. That's a stat squish. So, me and Gabe have been playing Dungeon Defenders 2. And Dungeon Defenders 2, we log in the next day, and my wall tower that had 3 million health had 300,000. And we're like, what? I was like, did I unequip my gear? And I look, and no, it's still there. And I'm like, what's going on? And I checked the patch notes. They had just done a ×10 stat squish. So everything was reduced by 10-fold. And I'm trying to explain to him. He's like, whoa, where's all my hit points? And I'm like, okay, this is what happened. I'm like, it's not a big deal. Our power is still the same. And he doesn't believe me. And we go into a mission, and he accidentally gets hit by something and just dies, like, instantly. And he's like, I need all my hit points. They took my hit points. I'm gonna sue them. I'm like, you can't sue them for a stat squish. I'm like, what are you talking about? And he's like, I'm more fragile now. And I'm like, no, you just got hit. And he's like, no, I'm more fragile now. They didn't do it right. They didn't do what they said they did. I'm like, I mean, it might not be exact, but no, I mean, you just got clocked, buddy. And he's like, no. Yeah, I'm gonna sue them. And I had a Freudian slip. Like, I don't know who owns DD2. I have no idea. But I was like, you can't just sue this guy because, and he's like, it's a guy. That narrows it down. And I just about burst out laughing. And he's like, all right, we're down to half the world's population. We're narrowing down my target. I'm like, yo, you sound like a friggin' weirdo right now. You need to stop. Like, this is way too American. My 11-year-old. Sue Dungeon Defenders 2. My numbers are too small. Like, you have got to calm down. Like, anytime he died, it's like, he was like, the stat squish. I'm like, stop standing in red circles. How's the court going for Minimock? Not looking good.
Bring this one down.
Check him for a new Reddit account. Ugh.
You'll melt away. Feel my wrath. Keep a good man down.
I made my ghost boat pink. Pink transparent ghost boat.
Your mind will betray you.
Let's see. Jackal says pet ship. This is very overdue. Excuse me, I have a Reddit account and I'm still normal. Noxxi. No. No, I don't need to list examples, but no. Smashy says Wizard Dennis.
Another easy target. Sam, shield us. Death stalks me.
Glowing neon green is normal, yeah.
Like Sam.
What if we browse Reddit without an account? Yeah, I'm sure you go window shopping in dark alleyways too. I'm not buying.
We need to blow all of the gates simultaneously.
We don't need a
That way
second to fit his
Watermouth's
puppet in here.
commanders
Muck's already
will have to
finished that
defend
game.
each blighting tower. We have to hold this position until the
Until they
others
realize
capture
suing
their
people costs
objectives.
money. Well, the kid I'm talking about is 11 years old. He doesn't know anything about it. Working in game support is wild. We get "I'm going to sue your company" threats all the dang time.
Bring this one down.
I was reading a thing the other day. It was I saw it on Twitter, but it was a screenshot of a Reddit thing, and it was like, "What's the funniest comeback line you ever heard that someone got away with," or something like that? And someone said, "This one time I was working in a pizza joint, and this lady comes in with a whole stack of coupons that all clearly say that you can't stack them with other coupons, and she tries to use them all to get like a free large pizza." And we're like, "No, you can't do that." And she whines and complains all the way up the line until she gets to the manager of the store. And then he's like, "No, you can't do that. You can use one of these." And she's like, you know, my cousin's the district manager. You know, you can't afford to mess with me." And the guy at the counter goes, "You can't afford a large pizza." He said she stormed out of the place after that. You know, I read it on the internet, so it must be true. It must have happened. I believe it. I'd say Mark needs to do Reddit AMA. That's basically just the stream. Oh yeah, easy. AMA just fills up time like it's great. It's fantastic. Classic Karen L in America. Lol. I swear I'm normal. Noxxi, every day at 2 a.m. your Twitter goes, "Oops, accidentally dropped the link to my naughty raw other Twitter account. Hope no one picks that up." Ew woo unironically. What are you talking about?
That's right. Challenge me.
I'd show one of the tweets online, but YouTube would shut my streaming account down. You can't expose me like that? Yo, you said I'm normal? I called you on it. I didn't just show any evidence. You said, "Yes, I am." I called you on it, but I didn't say how. And you said it again. It was the third time that I was like, "All right, let's go."
Fools, this is your end.
Also, someone earlier did ask me if I paid you in head pats, which was weird, and I said, I tried, but Noxxi's bill collectors don't accept head pats, so she wants cash. You kidding? My bills would be so much easier if Noxxi took head pats. Going to look at Noxxi's Twitter now. Oh man, do a deep dive, Flute. There's some juicy content. I'm glad I deleted my Twitter account 3 years ago. You mean X?
The shields are down. Attack now.
Tokizo says, "When will your cartoon Asura also get a beard?" I don't think I don't know that Asuras in game can have beards. I'm just imagining like a bearded goblin. Julia has spicy stuff. Not the same type of spicy. Asuras are bald boys? Well, no, Asuras can have hair, but I don't think they have beard. I think they have facial hair. Now I'm imagining if Asuras had, like, you know how anytime you've got, like, some really old guy in an anime, he's always got, like, really long eyebrows that go down? Now I'm imagining Asuras like that kind of facial hair. Just really long eyebrows that droop.
Vitality restored.
The old wise sensei brows.
We become one.
Some random guy owned an account with the name X. Elon just took the account and gave the guy nothing for it.
Preservers away from the collectors.
I believe it.
Repair them.
I don't know if that's true, but I believe it. Asuras would def gel those eyebrows, they would go out straight. But at that point, they just look like little night elves.
Health increasing.
Baby face Asuras. If that was an added facial hair option at EOD, I wouldn't have been mad. Long brows. I feel like Asura and Skrit are cousins sometimes. I feel like you're cruising for a bruising.
Sharp blades. Sharp. Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Tiny golems whiz around, tethered by long brows. You mean like the Asura Mohawk, where there's like little floating cubes that keep their hair up? Technically, Mott gave away my UU account now. I don't know what you're talking about.
Stop those preservers before they can heal anything.
Attack my target.
But my work is not finished.
Uh-huh. Asuras are basically shaved Skrit. What the heck? The Skrit have like the backward rat legs and snouts. It's an entire like rat tails. It's an entire different structure. The only thing they have in common is height.
Your mind will betray you.
I'm just imagining you walking up to short people in real life, and you're like, wow, you are practically related to rats. And then they just like hit you in the kneecap. Larper says when I rolled my Asura Ranger, I named him Dobby Heart Throbby. Wow. Okay. TMI.
Keep those preservers away from the collectors. They can repair them.
Flu says, I see you try to apply for Twitch partner. Yeah, on that topic, I want to remind people that I had to apply for Twitch partner 9 times. They are really weird about it. The most painful thing about it, let me tell you guys this. The first time I applied, I got back an email and it said something along these lines. Hey, congrats on your newfound growth. I looked at your stats. I see that you have, grown a lot recently. Congrats on that, and you are now within the required metrics for Twitch partner. We want to wait a bit and see if this is just a temporary, like momentary spike, or if you can sustain these numbers. So please wait a month, and if you maintain these numbers, try again, and we'll see what happens. And I was like, okay, awesome, thank you so much. I can understand that. I found out when I applied the second time that that was an automated message, and every single person got that message.
But my
That really hurt.
finished.
I thought I had talked to a human being for like 30 days, and I had not. It was low. And like when I was like, wait, was this not real? And I typed it into Google, and I found so many Reddit posts with screenshots, and like everyone got the same exact message. And I was just like, oh my god, like that just, my heart was twisted up. I was just like, wow. Wow, okay. So I've still never talked to anybody at Twitch. All right.
My maker.
And then I got declined 7 more times, and then the 9th time I got in. So, and that was awesome, but yeah. Such a well-crafted auto response. Yeah. At least we're all human beings, right? Beep boop. As long as you say that on not giveaway night, yeah. Imagine how many identical mails they should send. Those things are always automated. Yeah, but still, you know, you got to keep in mind, someone who's applying for Twitch Partner is someone that you've been taking 50% of their income for months and never talked to them. I assumed that when someone reviews you for partner, they look at the stats for a second, right? But yeah, I don't even know. I did just see, I think, what's his name? Is it Tom? Is it Clancy? The current top guy at Twitch? He's been streaming, and without telling his staff, he applied for partner, and he got declined. And he posted it on Twitter like, hey, for any of you who feel bad about being declined for Twitch partner, I want to post this just so that you know, just know that we are fair about it. I didn't tell anyone here I was applying, and I got declined. Hopefully I make it in someday. And everyone's like, dude, your account's literally named, like, DJ Clancy. Like, everyone knows who you are. This just proves that no one reads these things. And it completely backfired. To be fair, they just have templates. What to respond, just press 1. Yeah. He also met all the criteria, though. Well, that's the whole thing, is meeting the criteria just lets you apply. I had this conversation with Caffeinated Dad the other day. I was like, you know when you meet the criteria, that just lets you apply. That doesn't get you in. I got declined 9 times. He's like, what? I was like, yeah. He also was under the impression that Twitch Partners got 70% revenue, and I was like, no, like Ninja does. Like the top 100 people, maybe, not partners. There's tens of thousands of partners. No, most of them don't.
Not on my watch.
Feels like a flawed system. It definitely has its problems. Definitely has its problems. Is it possible to keybind a combo of actions? Like, just an example, tab plus 2. I mean, maybe with like a gaming mouse. Angel says the only people I know that got Twitch Partner on their first try are not United States. Yeah. I don't know how to phrase it politely, but it definitely seems like they've got like a quota for like regions, because like I know some people that had less numbers than me, but they were in like Iran or Egypt, you know, your places like completely in places that had way less streamers, and they got in first try. But in like America, there's like some of the highest population, probably, you know, Europe after that. And so there was a lot more getting declined over here. I don't know if it's like a regional quota or what. Caffeinated Dad is great. You should do a collab. I don't know what we one. I wouldn't mind it. I was just in a video with him on MMO Byte. If you haven't seen that, MMO Byte's YouTube channel, there was a video that has me, Calf Dad, Lorenity, Mighty Teapot, and Emmy all in it. So we kind of just did one. But yeah, I talk to him in DMs all the time. He's been asking me lately how I find streaming on YouTube, because he's been doing it for a while. Is monetization easier on YouTube than on Twitch? Yes. On YouTube, if you get monetized, like, okay, for example, if someone does a membership on my YouTube stream, that's kind of like getting a sub on Twitch. On YouTube, you get 70% of that right out the gate. If you have a membership button, you get 70% of it, and YouTube gets 30%. On Twitch, it's 50-50, unless you meet certain requirements, which took me 5 years to meet. So I just unlocked the 70-30 split on Twitch, but that took 5 years. On YouTube, you get it instantly. So now, for me, either one is equal support for me. However, for most people, yeah, YouTube's way easier to get fair monetization, for sure. For sure.
Stand and fight.
I chose you.
Oh, Glyph. Oh, look at these reses. Oh, yes. And then Twitch nerfed the payout. Wait, who in the what now? Jackals, what are you talking about? Nerf the payout. Imagine Twitch with 90-10. It would be awesome. Honestly, like, I'm very grateful that I just unlocked the 70-30 thing. But, yeah.
Recover. Return.
Thank you for the impromptu Q&A, by the way. Draws me. I love talking. I'm not a good gamer. I gotta talk to make up for it.
Still plenty of room to keep fighting.
Hi, Muck. Hi, Earthel. Let's see. VS3 Walker on YouTube says, not sure if I missed, but do you think it'd be easier to grow with live streaming on YouTube or Twitch? If you're starting from 0 and you don't know anybody, just do both. Like, Twitch just enabled you. Twitch just changed the rules so that you can multi-stream. Just do both. Now, like, first of all, there's pros and cons. Let's say someone is browsing streams. They will find you on Twitch before they find you on YouTube. The ability to just find someone streaming Guild Wars 2, if you don't know who streams Guild Wars 2 on YouTube, is terrible. YouTube's ability to discover another streamer who's streaming is awful. However, any stream becomes a VOD. And any VOD has a chance of popping off and just going crazy through the algorithm and tons of people watch it. You know, it's like on YouTube, on Twitch, VODs die. VOD is where content goes to die on Twitch. On YouTube, a VOD is an opportunity that is there forever. So that's pretty freaking cool. So, but I mean, why not both? Why not both? Oh, we got it!
No need. It's dying. We got it.
Jackal says, didn't Twitch cut the percentage folks were getting a year or so back? Not to... Oh, okay, no, Jackals. So, yes, but that affected a very small subset of people. So basically, the people that already had 70-30, they said, if you make more than $100,000 a year off our platform, you go down to 50-50 until the end of the year, then it resets. And soon after, now that didn't affect me at all. That didn't affect 99.9% of streamers. After that, they changed it. They added the Partner Plus. So now there's nothing affiliate, partner plus. I just got into Partner Plus after 5 years. Partner Plus is what allows you to get the 70% split, which is great, but YouTube starts at 70%. So I'm very grateful to have gotten into that. That's going to make a big difference in my ability to pay the bills. But, you know, YouTube does start there, so. Twitch has VODs, so you can put them on YouTube. Yeah. Someone earlier today asked me, they're like, hey, this really cool thing happened during your 5-year celebration stream in May. Is that VOD still around? I want to check. And I looked, I was like, no, it's been deleted. As a partner, my VODs stay like 2 or 3 months, and then Twitch deletes them, and it's gone. So on YouTube, it'll be there, you know, forever, as far as I know.
Fight cannot be fought.
To be fair, at that level, those streamers make 70% of their income from sponsors ads. Yeah, but a big part of it was just the timing, though. Because, you know, everyone at that point in time, Noxxi, was like, you know, give us a 70-30 split. Give us a 70-30 split. And Twitch, Twitch was like, not only can you not have it, we're going to take it away from the people who do. And everyone's like, what? So it was just like, even though it didn't affect 90% of them, it was just the timing that they did it was just bad PR. Really bad PR. Do Twitch clips have a time frame to get deleted? Clips and highlights are supposed to stay forever, but the VODs, like, technically you could, after every stream, turn the whole VOD into a highlight, but it'd be kind of silly and tedious to do it, but you could do that.
Hey Muck, hope you're having an awesome night.
I am. My night is great, dedicated amateur. Thank you. Welcome back, and appreciate the resub. Thank you for the support. They did nerf it, but it didn't hit you immediately. They did, well, no, Jackals, it only affected people who were partners who had 70-30, and that's like 0.1%. Actually, that's like 0.01%. And then it affected the ones that made more than 100K a year. Those were the people that got affected. But yeah, the thing, it was more of a publicity problem. Because again, people were asking for 70-30, and they said, not only can you not have it, but the people that do have it are going to get it worse. And everyone's like, what? What's wrong with you? So that was the situation. Just watch your Conflux Leggy guide. Now I can't get the balls out of my head. You got balls on the mind. So even though you're on the 70-30, you don't get the extra hit. I would only get the extra hit if I made more than 100,000 a year from the 70-30. And at that point, you know, okay.
6.
Like, I've
Guys, look at me,
never
I'm so
made
curvy.
close to 100K a year from Twitch. I get some of my income from Twitch, from YouTube, from Patreon, from sponsors, yada yada. And yeah, I don't, yeah, no. Maybe someday. Someday I'll have, you know, I look forward to the day I can complain about that, Jackals, but today is not that day. Let's see. I love hearing about the stuff for people who work with or as the insight, so I love to talk. Cheers. No problem, VS3 Walker. I like talking about it, just, it only comes up sometimes.
Exhilarating.
And Twitch automatically culls displaying people with sub a certain number count. You could get Supreme Runes of Holding and send them to people for them to get big mucking baggy waggies. It would take like 200 or 300 gold worth of Supreme Runes to make the bag, and they couldn't even make the bag if they didn't have a high-level Tailor or Armorer. So it'd be a tricky prize to give away, because there'd be a lot of people that could win and then not be able to use it. Croppin says, this happened to my friend. He also got one of those automated response emails when he was starting, saying there was nothing they could do and they were just closing his ticket. Wow. Shugo says, another cool thing about YouTube, if you clip something, the link shows the small clip, but also takes you the full video and stream. Twitch clips can do that too, I'm pretty sure. Like, here, hang on a sec. Let me test. Okay, here's a clip someone made this morning.
Guys, look at me, I'm so curvy.
It's so curvy, apparently. Yep, there we go. Alright, so this is from this morning. If you go to... Oh, there's watch full video. Okay, it's right here. Watch full video is right here. So maybe this button should be more obvious, but if I click that, it goes to the full VOD where it came from, and the exact spot. So that is something on Twitch, but it maybe could be a little bit clearer. From the few VODs you upload, could I convince you to take the stream with this convo? Feels perfect for listening to again on the side as a podcast when driving. I mean, every stream on YouTube is going to be a VOD from this point forward, VS3 Walker. So yeah, this will be... Now, I mean, it's going to be like a 5-hour VOD, but yes, this will be there. Yeah, if you go looking for it, just to show it, if you're looking at my YouTube channel, there's a new tab at the top that says live. Like, you know, here's the videos. And then live is streams. And so it's this one right here with the scared Asura picture. But yeah, that's, and if any of you enjoy watching the streams, but, you know, the timing is weird, you can always watch them there going forward from now. Where you see feature clip, we see watch full video. Oh, there you go. It seems everything on Twitch is oddly obscure. Yeah. If I could make one change on Twitch, like snap of my fingers, it would be to give it the same video player that YouTube has. Where, like, you could easily, like, rewind, you know, pause, rewind, or you see an ad, and then it picks up where it left off afterward, you know, turn up the speed to catch up, stuff like that. That would be the one change I would make. Because people would complain a lot less about ads if they didn't guarantee, like, if something exciting is about to happen, and then an ad plays, you missed it on Twitch. Like, just, you missed it, the end. Always enjoy the videos, but EU pleb, lol. Not 5-hour car travels, I just keep it for walks. Driving too for work, it falls short, so it continues on. Hey, if it works for you, that's what works for me. Messi says, have you recently taken a sip from an extra long sippy straw of V-Rising? I'm watching your playthrough, lol. Oh, man. I have not recently played V-Rising. I played up until... Well, if you're in the middle of the playthrough, I don't want to spoil it for you. There was one thing I wasn't quite able to finish, but I was trying to solo something that was designed for 5 people. So, but I cleared almost the whole thing, like 99% of it.
Quite a reward.
I didn't know we could rewind on Twitch. He shelled us out last night. Yeah, it's silly. It's silly. But yeah, if you're just starting out streaming, you freaking do both. Do both. Because, like, one, if you're streaming Guild Wars 2 to 0 viewers on YouTube, people are probably not going to find your stream. But if they go to the Guild Wars 2 section of Twitch, they could easily find you. And then maybe they're like, oh, he's also on YouTube, and then they might swap over there. And it could also go the other way. They might, you know, if you have a VOD on YouTube that originally had 0 viewers, but you have a really good title or thumbnail, it might start getting traction and get you a whole bunch of YouTube subscribers days later. So that's like the power of the YouTube side. They both have pros and cons. Neither are perfect. I'm feeling very, very thrilled that I'm allowed to use both now.
Is it luck? Or
What's the
skill
plugin
to
you
do
use for
well?
multi-streaming? I can get it for you. Hang on just a second. Because I actually had someone ask me for this today, so I know exactly where the link is. Okay, so here is a URL of a video called How to Multi-Stream with OBS Studio for free. And it's a plugin you can install into OBS, and it allows... Now, just to be clear, it will use double the bandwidth, because you will stream to YouTube and you will stream to Twitch. Or you pick any two. You could do Twitch and Kick. You could do YouTube and Kick, whatever. But you are using your bandwidth again for every additional location you're sending your stream to. If your internet's cool with that, if you can handle that on your internet connection, that plugin costs you nothing. If you were to use the Restream service, which is an awesome service, but it costs money, you will not use additional bandwidth because you're paying for them to use their bandwidth. I didn't want to do that because it was like $500 a year for what the plan I would need. Like, if I want my YouTube stream to have the same quality as my Twitch stream, I would have to pay Stream.io like $500 a year. So I just opted to do it this way because my internet connection is solid. But that's it. That's the thing I'm using. If Twitch lifted their exclusivity, can you simultaneously stream on Kick too? Yes. Sire, I could, and I gotta tell you, it is tempting, because Kick has the 95 and 5 split. I have a really hard time with my conscience doing that, though. Like, one, Kick is mostly backed by gambling organizations that prey on people with addictions. Okay? Like, Kick was literally made by gambling orgs after Twitch banned those gambling orgs from Twitch. They were like, okay, well, we'll go make our own platform with blackjack and hook. Like, it's basically the Bender thing. And then on top of that, there's all these recent scandals of stuff that just keep happening over and over and over, like Aiden and other people. There was the whole thing with that was at Ice Poseidon and a hooker. And one of the top people at the company was in his chat laughing. And, like, it's been scandal after scandal after scandal involving Kick. And I'm not oblivious to it because I'm, like, following a million other streamers on my Twitter. And it's just, like, I really don't want to be associated with them right now. Like, yeah, the money's good, but it's just, like, it feels like, not blood money, but something, like, dirty money. So I haven't done that. If they were to clean up their platform, like ban some of the people doing the major misconduct, I'd be like, okay, they're making an effort, and maybe I'd stream there too. Because for me, it would just be like copy paste, you know, easy business. But right now, it's just, man. So, but yeah, that's it right now. If their top people made an effort to clean up the crap going on, then I'd absolutely consider it. It would be good business for me too. But it's just like, you know, I'm not in a position where I have to, and also it's just like, yikes. It's just major yikes right now. Important Restream to use as your upload. So, okay, so here's the thing. Restream is like, okay, if you are wanting to stream to, okay, Ninja uses Restream. So Ninja streams to Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Instagram, TikTok. Did I already say YouTube? YouTube if I didn't say it. Facebook Gaming, like everywhere. He streams to Restream, and then Restream splits it to everywhere else. Okay? So he uses his upload one time. You do still upload. I mean, you have to upload. But you upload once, and then it uploads it everywhere. That's what Restream does. But I'm not using Restream. So I'm streaming to Twitch, and I'm streaming to YouTube. So I'm using my upload speed 2 times at the same time. And again, that depends on, you know, what you got.
Rare and valuable.
You're about to download to... Wait, what? Why not just download more bandwidth? Just like download more RAM. Perhaps some gambler will find your stream on Kick and drop his gambling for Guild Wars 2. Drop his gambling for Guild Wars 2. Stupid. Drama is good for views. Yeah. But, I mean... I don't know, man. It's bad for the soul. It's bad for the soul. Like, saying drama is good for views is the reason that news organizations are constantly blowing up things that shouldn't be blown up. It's the reason why you don't ever see good news when you turn on the news anymore, because everybody feels that way. Here's the thing. I am doing quite all right. I am doing more than okay by sticking by my standards. So I don't have... If I were friggin' like living in a cardboard box, yeah, maybe I would compromise my morals. I don't have to do that right now, so I'm not going to. Any more Guild Wars 2 tonight? We're gonna see some spoopy gaming. Do a little bit more Guild Wars 2. I think at the top of this hour we'll swap over to spoopy. Mug, if you're looking for business, I have this banging idea. Make an OnlyFans, but upload only pictures of actual fans. I bet no one ever thought of that. Blue Space Donut, I've literally done that. So I actually had an OnlyFans, and if you, it had a picture of a fan, but if you subscribed and you paid, you got a GIF of my OnlyFan, like literally that fan. And I made this because I thought it was hilarious. I'm sure I'm not the first person to do it, but it was literally OnlyFans. And my wife got home, and I was like, hey, check out this hilarious thing I did. And I showed her, and she's like, oh my God, delete that. And I was like, why? And she's like, you are going to get in trouble with sponsors and stuff if they find out you have an OnlyFans. I'm like, I'm not making fun of anybody. They say, like, if you can't beat them, join them. I'm joining. I'm getting in on this. And she's like, delete that now. And I'm like, and I felt like my marriage was in jeopardy. And I'm like, fine. So, RIP Muck's OnlyFans. It lived like 24 hours. And then it was gone. So, yeah, I did have an OnlyFans of OnlyFans. Yes, it was full of Home Depot fans, but it's gone now. It's toast. Good reviews indeed, but you'll be the drama guy for life. We have a French streamer who is now known for exclusive drama and rage outbursts. Now he tries to chill and play chess, but people keep trying to poke at him for drama, not life you really want. Yeah. Like, believe me, I think it would be, if I was just chasing views, I would probably just do tons of react content. Like, anytime Asmongold react to a video, I'll just find the same video and react to it too. It would get so many views, but that's not really what I want to be known for, so I'm not planning on doing that. Like, the occasional video about something I know a lot about, sure, but that's it. Moria, the Lord of the Rings Dwarf Survival game is out on Epic. I can't believe Mucklick had an OnlyFans scandalous. Yes. I think meat is the word to use for that site. Your wife is right, She often is. She often is. Let's see. Stomping back. Hold on a sec. I'm catching up on both chats. Stream on YouTube right 95% of 0 still 0 right and morals. Restream also uses your upload. Yep. Drama's good for you and download a car and other type of dramas. Oh God, rip. Yes. Did you ever get a new fridge for Minimuck? No. There's react video and literally defusing a bomb like you did. Highly appreciate your reaction to PM. Oh, thank you. Muck was having OnlyFans. Let's cancel him now. Yeah, here we go. Alright, it is after the reset, so I can get the other free stuff now. What is this? Oh, daily gathering yield. Right on. Let's see. Okay. Let's bounce through the money characters. Start with the Herald. When a lazy peon happens, react content is fine. It's the rule nowadays, I think. Sugar says, talking about defusing bombs, keep talking and nobody explodes when. I said once that I would play that game with, like, Errol and the gang. I totally forgot about it. But we are working on scheduling another Vermintide 2 collab with Loranity and Noxxi and Shaibash. They're so difficult to get them all on the same day. Great time, have fun with Spoopy Games. Thanks, Lord Barry. This Friday. I think it's going the next one where all three of them are available. Because, I stream every day. I'm like, any day. Let's go. But the next day that all three of them are available is Friday the 3rd. So, on that day, we'll continue the playlist. Also, I can't sleep. Hey, Artio. Yeah, last time, I didn't realize it, but when, because all three of them were European, And when we started the Vermintide thing, even though we started it at the beginning of my stream, it was like 1 a.m. for all of them. So like 2 hours in, it was 3 a.m. and Laura was like, all right, it's got me. We were losing her. I was like, all right, last run. This is the last one. You and Laura really know live stream. Well, yes, but Laura also has a schedule. I think Laura's scheduling is she's like, can we do it Wednesday, Thursday, or Fridays? And then, so I went to Shy and Noxxi. I was like, pick any of these 3. Laura has like a Final Fantasy day, and she has like an always Guild Wars 2 day. There's like, she has days. So we ended up getting the join us after you're done surfing up the haunted clock tower day. Mark, what kind of music are you into? Your raid couldn't tell me when I questioned them last time. My raid? Oh, dude, I literally have like 10 CDs that I've had in my car since I was in high school, like 80 years ago, okay? Like, most of the music I listen to is just from whatever the game I'm playing. And if it's bad game music, then we're listening to bad music. I'm pretty boring in that regard. So not much radio and stuff? No. Nope. Stream right now feels like just chatting and it's great. It often happens when I play Guild Wars 2, sire. Like, I've basically beaten Guild Wars 2, I just play for fun, and I know it like the back of my hand, so I can talk a whole lot more while I play this. If I'm focusing on a game I don't know as well, then I have to focus more on the game. You get the EU game, they probably almost dying when you start the stream. Yeah. Mistlock soundtrack is a bop. I believe that song is called Timey's Game? Timey's Game. Timey's Gang. It's just her punks. Have you played Genshin Impact or have interest in it? I have not played it. I would be willing to try it, but there's a million games I'm willing to try, so I've never really gotten around to it. Like, people have been asking me lately, am I gonna play Cyberpunk? And I'm like, I'm willing to try it. Like, but I felt the same way about, I can't even remember the name of it. What's the game I played recently that said Starfield? I felt that way about Starfield lately. And sadly, it didn't stick with me. I didn't love it. I was hoping I would, because I loved Morrowind and Oblivion and Skyrim, but I played Starfield, and I just couldn't get into it. So I was kind of afraid if I tried Cyberpunk, it would end up the same way. RTO says, I sing for my chat sometimes, and I was wondering if I could do a song for you sometime, but yeah, I don't do MMO music. A song for me? Oh my god. There was a... What was that song called? Was it One Hand Clapping? There was a song I played where you controlled your character by singing. And I did a charity for Extra Life a couple years ago, and one of the stretch goals was, if we meet this goal, I'll play One Hand Clapping all the way through. And I had to sing my way through it. Oh my god, it was awful. It was so painful, both for my voice and also chat. That's also on Muckluck Place, if any of you want to see that pain. Shugo says make an anime opening. What, like Jaden? San Diego. Ha, ha, ha. That reminds me of a fan art I got once. Hold on a sec. Let me see. Dropbox. I think Lady Kara made it. Go into the Kara folder. Oh, here we go. This was it. So it's Attack on Titan, but I'm the Titan, and Chip is the little dude with the blades. It says, "Where's my hat, Chip?" There you go. Lady Kara drew that one. I was checking the VODs actually, and I could tell that you had a rough start, and maybe I never got there yet. I think in that game, like I kept trying to sing like a ha ha ha, and my voice doesn't go that high. So then I found out someone suggested doing either E sounds or A's, like E, and then I was able to do it. So I was either doing like humming or the letter E or the letter A to get through the puzzles where I had to go high pitch. And that was like, I don't know, I felt like I was like lying to the game, but it worked. It was rough though. Why didn't you just rap your way through the game? I did rap my way through one boss battle.
Now this is a find.
Gotta get that falsetto going. I don't even know what a falsetto is. What are you talking about? Bob Billy, I'm not even reading that out loud. What the heck? I played the game for a Christmas special, and I did the same. Everyone was weirded out, and I had one viewer from Tyler that was super into it and stayed up all night for it. Frequency is frequency. You could probably hook up an old disk drive at a specific write speed pattern to beat the game. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, it uses sound as an input. If you have something else that does sound as an output, that'd do it. Have you played any fighting games like Street Fighter? It's not really my thing. Like, I got offered to do, like, work with, like, possible sponsorship with, like, Mortal Kombat and stuff like that when they had their new game come out, but I was just like, it's just not really my thing. I politely declined. Like, as a kid, I played, like, the first Tekken and Mortal Kombat and stuff like that with, other kids, like, all the time, but I didn't like it enough to ever buy any of the following ones. Getting all the free stuff so I can give it away on November 15th. Wonder how many playthroughs there are by musicians who just played their instruments instead of singing. Probably a lot. A lot of people told me when I was playing One Hand Clapping, they're like, wow, I watched an actual singer play this game and it was a very different experience. Like, anytime she got to a puzzle, she'd just be like, and her character would just like, make a perfect bridge and go right through it. And she's like, oh, how quaint. Swirl her wine glass. And I'm just like, ah! It's bad. What's November 15th? November 15th, we're celebrating having streamed every single day for 2,000 days in a row. In May, we celebrated 5 years. November 15th is day 2,000 without missing a day. Let's see. That one. So trying to plan some big giveaways and stuff for that day to make it as exciting as possible. What's the Twitch record? Oh, I don't know. I know that like soon after I started streaming, Co-Carnage had already done 2,000. So I'm nowhere near the record. But it is something not many people have done. Easy money. Look, that's gonna be a big week. November 7th is new Soto. November 9th is Dungeons 4. November 15th is Day 2000. Yep. Well, let's be fair. The new Soto thing I'll probably be done within a day or two. Like, I love Guild Wars 2, but the new content's not gonna take long, except maybe that strike mission. The challenge mode strike mission. Hypothetically, if someone's birthday aligned with your celebration, would said person have an extra chances to win? If it helps you sleep at night, sure. Quick question, what would be the best race and class for a greatsword? Race in the game doesn't matter for weapon, it's just cosmetic. Class?
Now this is a find.
Let's see. Guardian, Greatsword, Vindicator for Revenant can use it, Warrior can use it, Ranger can use it, Mesmer can fire lasers out of it, and a Reaper Necro can use it. All of those have builds that can use it on the regular. Mm-hmm. As an Asura main, they're great. For me, Asura, and for class, up to you. Yeah. Most of my stuff's Asura, too. Google says record is 2,070 days. Record of what? What is record for most days streamed in a row? Heaven's Army holds the record for most consecutive days streamed on Twitch, and he has no plans of stopping anytime soon. A streamer has broken the 2,000 consecutive day mark on Twitch and claims to have no plans of slowing down, having streamed 2,070 days without fail since May 2015, up until this past Friday. And this article was written 2 years ago. So this person could be at 2,700 days now. But who knows? The thing is even if I tried to prove to them that I've been live every single day for 2,000 days, I don't know if I could prove it or not. Unless the Twitch stats kept it, because Twitch deletes VODs.
Nice gear.
But I know I've been here every day. My family knows I've been here every day. Walker says, having heard about the webs, your recent Revenant and the Engineer build may want to return to the game, but not sure what to do. Any suggestions? I would take, like, for example, let's say you're thinking about playing a high-level Revenant. Take a level 2 Revenant into the PvP lobby where everything's unlocked and try out the playstyle on the dummies and see if you enjoy it. And if you enjoy it, then be like, oh, okay, let's do that. And if you don't enjoy it, well, you wasted very little time on that. That's usually what I do when I think about, new builds. If I, just am like, oh, would I like this? Is I just take that character into the PvP lobby and try it out, because then I don't have to unlock all the stuff. Good evening, Monkey Chad. Hi, Jinxie.
Quite a reward.
I know one streamer that's gone for 3,800 days, 30 minutes each day. 30-minute stream? It's like you do the intro, say hi, and do the outro? I mean, it's still consistent, but I'm surprised. Minimum 30 minutes. Oh, okay. Good evening, Mug. Is it Tuesday again? Oh, because I'm on Guild Wars too? No, just hanging out for a bit. Hey? What's up? Orange Roomie just walked in. Let's see. How come you're streaming on YouTube now? Hello, SF. I'm currently live on Twitch and YouTube both. The Twitch made their rules a little bit more lax, and we are allowed to do that. So I'll be here every day going forward. Hey, Chip. All right, let me catch up on the redeems here, because there's refunds. Some of these, there's no ways I could do all these in time. Okay. All right. Multi-stream? Yes. Yep. Yeah, I've got both chats open side by side.
Rare and valuable.
Check your mail before you swap. Check my mail. Nadir Aegean. Delivery for a sparkly dragon's backside. Oh my god. You actually did it. You mad lady. Shout out to Highlands Lady, who just made the November 15th giveaway a bit more exciting. Oreen's Gaze. Thank you. Oreen's Gaze. Look at that. Valued at 2,004, between 2K and 2,400. And she just threw that into the giveaway vault. All right, hold on. Let me put this away before I accidentally bind it and misclick or something. Don't trust myself carrying something like that. Oh my god, hi. Chip, it's not time for scary things yet. What are you doing? Any of y'all watch the MMO Bite video where I was getting interviewed and Chip did this in the middle of the interview? He totally stole the show. By the way, Mark, more mail. Right, hang on. Ah. Fuzzy butt. Alright. Let's see. A little giveaway sponsoring from Artio. Dekebi Warhorn and polysaturating, reverberating, infusionating, grayinating. Thank you! Not as impressive. Yo, no, this is still awesome. Thank you, Artio. That's huge.
Quite a reward.
Appreciate you. I will absolutely find a home for those. Make somebody smile. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. MMO bite videos good, would recommend. Infusions are always impressive? Absolutely. That's a sentence, yes. Suga says, I'm sad my vacation ends today. Tomorrow I have to work, but guess I need money to buy waifu games. There you go. Yep. Garasu is actually Fashion Wars after all. Absolutely. That's, I mean, that's most of it, right? I mean, if you play the game for 10 hours, the whole thing's like, you know, leveling up. But if you play it for 1,000 hours, most of it's fashion at that point. Because you've been max level for a while. Also, getting bags out of bags, out of bags, out of bags, out of bags, out of bags. Bags. Alright. Let's see. Funseeker, has been brought to my attention that there is a very interesting ad. Is it true? Maybe. Oh, yes, mucklocklabs.com if you need some guides. It's over there. You two people don't know about the ad? Yeah. It's such a shame. So, during the ad, as you can see in the bottom right corner, it's tradition to do a whole bunch of bobbles and dancing emotes. But YouTube doesn't have animated emotes. That's one thing YouTube doesn't have. They don't have animated emote slots yet. Twitch is going from, currently Twitch has 5 animated emote slots per streamer, but they're upping that to 10 soon. We don't know when, but they said at TwitchCon that they're doubling the amount of animated emote slots, which means going from 5 to 10. Yeah, that was an interesting ad indeed. Absolutely, absolutely. Okay, all right, chat. I've honestly been stalling because I'm not looking forward to this. I think it's time. So for those interested in joining us tonight, it's time for some October Madness. We are going to be swapping over to our second game of the evening. And in the tradition of October, I'm going to put on a heart rate monitor so you can see my heartbeat and, you know, see if I'm faking it or not. There we go. Connecting. This is the band that does the heartbeat. It's not drugs. Calm down. All right. Let's see if it's picking me up here. All right, and activate overlay. And where's it at? It should be working. It says it's picking me up. Why is it not on the overlay? I will restart my phone while we are opening the game. So you're going to hear some doo-doo-doo noises in just a second. All right, let's open up Layers of Fear. So Layers of Fear is a game about a painter that's like painting and he's seeing a bunch of crazy stuff. He's basically losing his mind. Madness runs in the family. And then that skips to, in the future, a lady writing. She's a writer about the painter years later, but she's got the painting there in her house, so she starts seeing spooky stuff. And then she writes a story about an actor on a boat. That one's really abstract and strange. I didn't really get what was going on with the actor one. And they just added the final one. They just added what's called the final chapter to Layers of Fear. So we've played Layers of Fear in the past, and we're coming back to it because they just added the final chapter. And we are going to play the final chapter. So, give me just a second. I need to... Hold on a sec. I need to go over to Twitch and change the category I'm in. Layers of Fear. If you don't handle spoopy well, it's not that spooky. It's not Five Nights at Freddy's. It's not like, ooga booga booga, you know, got you. Dead kids in robot suits. By the way, my kid wants to go see the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, chat. How many of you, when you were 11 years old, saw a horror movie and you're like, I want to see that, Dad? Not me. I wasn't that kid. I was not that kid. This is really weird. I don't know why this thing is acting up right now. Let me see. Display. Where is the heart monitor? One sec. I don't know why it's misbehaving. I honestly don't. So I guess just for the sake of time, we're just going to move on. I'm not sure what's going on. So the way that this technology works is it sends the heart rate to an app on my phone, and then my phone sends it to the computer. However, it is not going to the computer right now. I will have to troubleshoot that later. Bummer, but we'll have to move on. All right. Moving on to Layers of Fear. They just added Layers of Fear, the final chapter. So even though we cleared what was available in the game some time ago, they have just added a new section called the Director's Story. We have in the past played the Painter's Story, the Painter's Daughter's Story, the Musician's Story, and the Actor's Story. We have never done the Director's Story because this was just added to the game. I actually can't hear the game at all right now. Is it? Hang on. What's going on? Oh. Okay, there it goes. All right, it's being weird. All right. New... Oh, no. I swear to God. Hold any key to see it. Yeah. Go back to the main menu. I was trying to select the story I wanted, but it doesn't work that way. Back to menu. You dumb thing. Settings. Sound. Turn this down a bit. All right. Chapter. Act 1 of the Director's Story. There we go.
Help me. Remember me. Resist her.
Forgive me.
Okay.
After they fell into debt with the studio, perhaps the only talented person on the crew proposed that he'll write a script for a new movie that would finally earn some money. The same movie that killed him 2 months later. Daughter blames the director for his death, saying that he took advantage of her father after his fall from grace.
Okay.
He wrote this movie to help us. He wouldn't want us to abandon it. I'll finish the script, and we'll shoot it together for him.
Okay. So we got a bunch of film reels, cameras. Can crouch.
The film's only redeeming quality remains performance. Not all of us have forgotten the star of the silent movie era after he left the industry so abruptly. I'm delighted to say his talent still shines even in such an awful production. When asked why he plays in his film, the star told us,
He approached me with enthusiasm, saying that he was a fan and I couldn't say no to such passion.
Anything else in here that we can grab? Let's see. Roosing Cop, his razor blade. Remember her. Later? Will he kiss me or kill me? It says at the top. Yes.
You changed the script. You said you would just finish
It was an unpolished draft.
Bro, what?
It was my father. I know what he wanted to say.
Okay, this escalated fast. Can we go back? Alright. wall of things. Are we on the boat? That looks like the door that was on the ship. During the actor's story, we were on a ship. I wonder if this is the director that was working with the actor. Eh.
The plot is
The
different.
plot makes sense. It didn't before, and you knew about it.
Past sins.
He knew what he was doing. He wanted this movie to be a warning.
Warning against demons and monsters. It's absurd. I don't want him to be remembered as a maniac.
The door just closed behind me. Okay, the door that was to my left is now gone.
You had to know he was ill, and you enabled him, encouraged his delusions.
I trusted his vision.
You trusted his madness.
Focus light to animate a mannequin. Okay, so same rules. Okay, so this was from the actor's story. You can do this.
Listen, you know I am good at this. We can make a good movie.
Have a good night, R2.
Or we can smear my father's name, making the unfinished draft that he wrote in a moment of weakness.
Is this as scary as Madison? I would say no. It has spooky moments, but I don't think it was as bad as Madison was. It's more of like a story you walk through. Wait, what? It says mistakes on the floor. Locked. Locked.
It is your choice. You're the director, after all.
C13. Fade in. Interior basement. Night. A mysterious room with a pentagram drawn on the floor. Some kind of ritual is happening. There are a few cultists around the pentagram. Leader is kneeling. Sacrifice approaches the middle of the circle. Leader draws his own blood. Sacrifice disappears, and Leader raises his hands in triumph.
This is too soft. We need shock. We need a hook. We need to convey the danger of the situation. It goes as written. Pentagram, cultists, ritual, Leader on his knees. But after Sacrifice disappears, Leader is stabbed by a mysterious shadow figure and dies.
Okay. But who was Phone?
Death shaped his life. Over and over and over again.
There's a shadow of that thing on the floor getting stabbed, but there's not actually anything behind him. So that mannequin with the mask is the killer? rats in here? Okay. Odd. Production office. Ooh. Nothing to interact with there. 360 ooga booga booga! Hi, alien. Thank you.
I heard they closed the case. Unfortunate accident, they say. I don't know. There's something more going on here. We all feel it.
Old set.
My goodness, what happened here?
They argued again, and then again when I asked what we were supposed to do.
I guess I have a hat on, chat. Recording office. Can I climb up that? I guess not. Don't know if this game has climbing. Recording.
We'll need new costumes for retakes tomorrow.
Again?
I don't know what to tell you. Do you want this film
I want
to
it
be good?
to be done.
Storage room.
I can't imagine going there again. I don't remember being there. Ever.
Nobody does. I mean, we must have gone there, but my mind just goes blank when I think about it.
This reminds me of Psycho.
A person should be steady, unflinching. Otherwise they end up as a prop for others to use.
Okay, so I can't move those boards. I noticed you always have an arrow going around with the side actors supposed enter on pentagram. Yeah, I saw that too. Hello, spooky mannequin. With glowing eyes. Could you not?
Art needs to be larger than life. Don't worry about it.
Oh. Well, we've got a knife now. How nice. someone comes at me now, I can stab him. Actually, this might be a prop knife. Ah! Stab the rat. Storage room blocked off. Alright, I went down there earlier. Do I need to go back this way? That's normal.
Dad!
What am I holding? It's like a belt buckle? I don't know what this is. Can we go back here? Oh, maybe we have to make this scene with all the props that we just got?
Evening Muck, hope your day is going well. How is Parfait of Fears?
Parfait of Fears. That autocorrect though. Is going good so far.
Focus, people.
I want to try something different.
What do you need?
Rolling. Sound. Action.
But I took the props away, so what is he gonna do?
It doesn't look that great.
Get ready for reshooting!
Okay, what if we put the knife here and change that? So everybody stabs each other.
Rolling. Sound. Action.
Makes me feel like this is one of those things with multiple endings. Since there's all these different options.
Good. It's better than the script.
I prepared the reel. We're done for the day. Please return the reels to the production office.
where is the production office? They're in front of that door. I guess that's a hint to go the other way. But Aura, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, it's going good so far. We're pretty early on into it. Oh, flowers, thank you. Excuse me. What the heck? Oh no! I just threw the coffin on top of me. Ow. I'm not even, if I'm gonna get buried alive, can I be in the coffin? I wanna be under the coffin. Oh, this was the scene in here. Oh. The wood thing I thought was a door. It was the underside of a coffin.
He tried to talk about ghosts that haunted him.
Is that it?
You said you would finish the script, not rewrite it.
I didn't realize how bad it was. Madmen's ramblings, no plot, just occult gibberish, and you encouraged it.
Bad.
You know, we need this movie to be great. I don't intend to end my career now. We need shock, blood, gore. Something people will remember for years. But of course, if you want to stick with his version, go ahead. You're the director after all.
Our sources on the set told us that on the day died, his stunt double called in sick. The director, furious, got into an argument with the star's daughter. The worst so far, an anonymous crew member said. The two fought regularly since the first day the woman arrived on the set.
The star's daughter? Like the star who died's daughter? Is this back to the actor or a new story? This is stories called The Director.
My daughter believes that I lost my mind when I abandoned acting. I'm sure she's not alone in that. But it's not true, my friend. My mind got clearer than ever.
Alright. Hey, is it your bedtime? Alright, chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. Okay. Let's see. Shh, keep it down.
She's destructive. I won't have the movie falling apart because of one woman.
You're too afraid of destruction.
What?
Don't try to preserve everything. Destruction is part of life. Accept it. Revel in it.
Blood and tears. Oh. I guess if you go left or right, it locks behind you. You have to make a choice there. Hey, buddy, Mom's waiting on you to finish what you're doing and go. Yes. Kick, scream. Good night. Okay. Oh, these opened up. Scream or kick? I choose to kick. Passion Sweat.
This is a movie about destruction, about lives ruined and lost. A warning must be shocking.
But we have it.
We have a
I'm a very
bedtime
trustworthy
story.
midget.
I spent years.
Hey kid, you want to buy a
researching
golem?
her. I'm telling you, what we're making isn't bad enough.
Her?
Hush.
Jester says, what is this game? This is the new content for Layers of Fear, a horror game we played earlier this month.
Scene 22. Fade in. Interior oval room, night. Oval room in the mansion, static camera, view through the arched doorway. One of the cultists is sitting in the room. The killer, sacrificed from the first scene, approaches slowly. The person sees the killer enter the room and runs. Killer shoots at them but misses.
This version gives a slapstick vibe. We need to establish that the killer is actually dangerous. Also, we need it to be more visually appealing. The killer appears with a machete. He throws it and hits the cultist's back. Then he approaches his wounded victim slowly, menacingly, and finishes them off.
Scene 66. Fade in. Interior renovation room, night. Killer finds two cultists in the room. He throws one of them down. The second one,
grunting.
upon seeing it, runs away, frightened.
We need to escalate the gore here. The falling cultist is impaled on the table. The other one falls from the ladder, tries to defend himself with a hammer. Killer saws off his hand, then decapitates him. The one impaled dies when the chandelier falls on him. It's a bloodbath.
Yo, she's getting really into it. Don't think I'm gonna follow her
The
script
shock,
this time.
terror, and pain. You wanted to throw it all out.
I can pick a path here. Left. I saw a slide for a second of someone like holding a knife, but then it went away.
Oh shit, she's at it again.
Wait. Oh, I was like, wait. Is this like the lady from RE8 where I'm supposed to run from you? But then it stopped.
Where is the pistol?
I don't know. It was right there.
Like a pistol prop?
Oh shit, oh shit, shit!
It's okay, it's okay. Here, let me bandage it.
What if it was rabid?
So he got bit by a rat.
Okay, time to get to work.
I knee off.
Scene 22. Fade in. Interior oval room, night.
So we need the gun or the machete. Okay, hold on.
Scene 22. Fade in.
So if we have the gun, it's the original script. If we have the machete, it's her off the rails script. Okay, so we've got to find a prop to change the story. I feel like the game's gonna have me running from that spooky hat lady later. Is that the gun I'm looking for? And let me guess, it's not gonna be in that guy's hand anymore when I get back there. That's one way of dropping it, good lord.
Careful, we don't want any more accidents.
Who is that actor that recently, using what was supposed to be like a prop gun, like shot and killed someone? I know that happened recently, but I don't follow real news that much. Baldwin, yeah. No reason, just thinking about that now. I kind of want to go the gun route and not go with the crazy lady's addition to the story this time. So I'm not even going to keep looking for the machete and see if we could just begin. Let's see what happens.
Rolling. Sound. Action.
We need to do better.
The person sees the killer enter the room and runs. Okay, so...
Get ready for reshooting!
They need to be on the other side of the table. What happened to heart rate? The monitor's having some issues, so I had to unhook it. It wouldn't display tonight. Let's try that.
Rolling. Sound. Action.
Sounds like Looney Tunes music.
We have it, people.
We're ready. Get the reel.
Friedrich says this game seems boring. Nothing's happening really. No monsters, no suspicious, real horror
Okay,
game.
people, on to the
Yep.
next scene.
It's like part 4 of Layers of Fear. It has its moments, but I think if you want horror, the scariest game I've ever played, like really screwed me up, was Outlast 2. The full playlist for that is on Muckluck Plays if you want to watch that one. This one, though, it's kind of like a scary story that you're playing through. Production office, screening room, old set. Guarantee you I'm gonna have to run from that lady with the knife later on at some point.
Hey, I know how to fix it. It'll be okay.
I mean, that's really messed up. Like, did Butters drop that on someone? The one we just did.
Cut off the things that are unnecessary.
Oh, the machete. This would have been if we wanted to do the other plot. So my prediction is that there's at least 2 endings for this. One of them requires you to do the Girls Crazy Editions 3 times out of 5, and the other one will require you to do the original script 3 times out of 5. Because it looked like there were 5 real canisters at the beginning of this. And so far we've done 1 and 1. Oh god, there it goes again. And he's gone.
I want to take my time before I make a masterpiece.
What am I holding?
But
what
yeah,
is this?
I do
Telescope?
have something in mind.
This is the path for where I found the gun earlier, but it's slightly different now.
You're just saying things. Get some rest. I'm sure it was nothing.
Rest? I haven't rested since we started shooting. I don't sleep. I don't eat. There are rats in my kitchen.
New set, storage room. That one's blocked off. So I gotta go to the rat. Oh lordy!
It's not about the effect. It's about the process.
Guild Wars 2 Halloween is more horror when Steve comes surprisingly and all people in the grove would die. Oh, you can solo Steve. Just gotta harness that Lord Hyzen energy. Oh, this is the one, this is the set from earlier, okay. So we've got a saw and like a telescope looking thing. Those are probably the 2 props to determine how the script is gonna go. Alright, so what are the options here? Can I sit down? Oh,
Get ready, everyone.
Alright, what are the choices? Alright, let me see it.
Scene 66. Fading.
Killer finds 2 cultists, throws one
Interior
down.
renovation
The second one, upon seeing it, runs away frightened. Fallen cultist defends himself with a hammer. They manage to stun the killer. Was the first item I picked up a hammer? What? Hold on.
Scene 66.
Other one falls from the ladder, tries to kill himself. Decapitates him.
Interior renovation room.
Falling cultist impaled on a table. Oh, if I have the table upside down, the one gets impaled. Okay, I don't want to use the crazy lady's script. I think her idea is ridiculous. Let's see what this does.
Rolling. Sound. Action.
Ow. Bruh. Okay, so the other one needs to not be on the ladder. Because he got stunned from falling off of it. Dude, that one that fell off the ladder, he was like, call life alert. Alright.
Get
reset.
ready for reshooting!
Okay, you get off the ladder. And see what that does.
Yes, yes.
That's some Dead Space stomping.
Rolling. Sound. Action.
It doesn't look that great.
Okay, what? What are we missing here?
Scene 66.
Fallen cultist defends himself with a hammer. How do we give him a hammer?
We're doing it again, people.
Lock? Okay, I guess I don't have the hammer. There's a lock there. I think there has to be a hammer there on the floor. Wrench? I mean, wrench would do it. Do you have a hammer, sir? It's hammer time. Whoa! My gosh, hey, could you not? Kinda got me blocked in here, pal. Okay, I can crouch past. Hammer.
The most important thing in art. Ha! Stubbornness.
There. Alright, that should follow the script.
Rolling.
Let's see what that
Sound.
does.
Action.
We made it the way it's written.
We're ready. Get the reel. That's a wrap-up for today. Remember about returning the reels to the production office.
Alright, that door's blocked now. Where's the production office? Sir, you appear to have fallen through the floor. He's following the original script. Yeah, I did the first one all crazy, and then I decided to do the original script for the subsequent ones. I just find that lady annoying, so I don't want to do what she says. You have that person in your live chat, you're like, I'm gonna empty the dishwasher, and then they walk up to you and they're like, empty the freaking dishwasher, you're worthless. You're just like, well, I don't want to do it now. Like, I was going to, but then you said it, and now I don't want to do it. What the heck? There's so much ketchup here. Whoa! Didn't expect her to
Come on, we
come
will
flying at me
finish
with a
it
headbutt.
together.
And rats.
I learned a lot about her. And I think she knows that. And she's not happy.
Written before fun, think would be an option to mix both. Well, I think there's going to be 5 reels, and so I'm guessing whichever one you do 3 out of 5 is going to get that ending. That's my prediction.
In the end, there was only terror.
This is why I think there's 5. This right here.
It's shocking, it's grotesque. The form swallows up the essence.
Back to spooky.
Do you really think this is what he wanted to say? All this blood and gore just to shock? He didn't aim for shock, he aimed for a warning.
Is this one of those times when I turn around and something jumps at me? I'm at the end of a long hallway. If I turn around, something's probably going to jump at me. What if I just moonwalk my way out of here?
My father believed that there are monsters in
Oh.
this world. There is no monster in this film. There are only people.
Why'd you touch my butt? You were supposed to spook me, weren't you? Sacrifice.
She knows. She sees you. She sees my daughter. God help us.
I don't mean choose on each steps which version, but for do example, give the killer both weapons like the pistol and the machete. You could only give him one. It would toggle between the two. Hammer and saw. Hammer and saw. I don't know what that would have done.
I'm sorry. I can't do this anymore. You've been wonderful to work with. Sure, we never made anything prominent, but we had a good time, and the work sustained us. I wanted to see this through with you. Alas, I can't stop thinking about its last moments. How a series of inconsequential events, stunt double getting sick, you and arguing again, how it all led to his death. How small things keep happening. How there are more and more rats on the set, despite everything we do. How I keep having nightmares. I'll be frank with you. I'm afraid.
Hi, Frank.
I hope we meet again. I hope we'll make another movie together. But for now, I need to leave.
I mean, you walked out in the middle of a movie. I wouldn't want to make another movie with you. You just gonna dip?
She doesn't want it to be made. She turned her eyes on us. All of her eyes.
All of her eyes.
What are you talking about?
Warp me any way she wanted. Uncared for.
Don't ask. You cannot comprehend her, the queen, the being, the muse. She will use all her power to stop us, but we cannot. This we have to see through.
Locked. 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 Heard. Oh my god, it's Amber Heard. She's the villain. Was it a sin to scream my truth? Wait, what was that? Tear me limb from limb, put me together again. Oh, right there. Weird.
Don't turn your mind towards
Oh,
her,
what?
lest you lose it.
Oh, microphones.
Feel her. It's in your body, in your gut. The primal horror, fear of the animal that is being hunted by a god. Feel the things we have to say.
The fear of the unknown. Of something bigger. Incomprehensible. I think I know what you were warning us about, but we can do better.
Okay, what I presume is the last two scripts.
Scene 1 plus square root of 5 divided by 2. Fade in. Interior dining room. Evening. Cultists sit at the table. There is an intense conversation we cannot hear. They seem to plan killer's demise.
There is no suspense. We need them talking, sure, but there has to be a mystery. We had a cage with rats, squeaking and agitated. They foreshadow the unexpected event.
Scene 5.
Fide?
Fade in. Interior ritual site. Night. In the ritual site, similar but different from scene 13, killer tries to kill himself, summoning the ultimate evil. Other cultists attack, overpower and stop him.
Underwhelming. We were setting up the ultimate evil throughout the movie, and we need to show it. Killer uses artifacts to summon evil, succeeds in killing himself. It works! We throw all special effects we can here. It should be magnificent.
Okay. Ultimate evil. It's called art chat. Hey, Mug like the beard. Hello, level maker. Thank you.
We will finish it.
box of... You are the scariest thing tonight. Just a minute. If only the heart rate monitor was working, it would have spiked just then. I promise you. Oh, look, at the end of a hallway. It's time to moonwalk myself to safety again, chat. Again, I think these two were supposed to spook me when I turned around, but I just showed them my cheeks.
What happened?
You've been sleepwalking again. You try to get to the basement set.
My dream film set? The sea. No, not we build the sea in the studio. We take a ship. We put the crew there. We go on a cruise. And then we create art.
Oh, wait. Is that a prelude to the actor? Because the actor, you're on a ship. So this might be the same director, but at an earlier time?
Get ready, everyone.
Okay, so I think this one is either rats or no rats.
Plus square root of 5 divided by 2.
Two people holding a conversation while
We're ready.
rats screech sounds stupid.
Rolling. Sound. Action.
Don't listen to a dead man.
Oh, because I'm following the script.
Do you want to end up like him? I know what you must do. So lost. Let me lead you. Don't you want to be great?
What? So I'm pretty sure that voice we heard, the female voice, was the same voice that was in the painting in earlier Layers of Fear. Yoink. This guy's like, not my problem. Dude, he's got some grip if he's tearing doorways apart as he gets pulled. Do they really need this many recording signs? That's a lot of power usage. It is very dark here. I was playing Guild Wars 2 in Biora. I thought that the female voice was Jormek.
Rolling. Sound. Action.
Eh? What? Mannequin Jesus? Oh, shoot. One sec. What is this? Oh, is that a clip of Chip jumping on me? I feel like this guy's having, like, seeing things, and he's gonna snap out of it, and he'll have just killed, like, another actor or something.
In the end, art becomes life. To see the ocean in a bowl of water, to understand that every part of the universe is equally vast and uncaring. This is our lot.
He says, I saw the title of the stream and thought it said Lawyers of Fear. So just normal lawyers then? Where does this dotted line go? Oh, there's like a blocked staircase over there. Oh.
Okay, time to get to work.
Scene 5. Fade in. Interior ritual site. Nice.
Killer cuts off the head of one of the dead cultists. He places it on the pedestal and starts the ritual.
He places it on the pedestal, starts the ritual, trying to kill himself. The ancient evil.
So if I give... Okay. I'm thinking if I give him nothing, it'll follow the script and make the painting even more mad. But if I give him the bowl, it'll be the ancient relic to do the stupid special effects. Let's just try with nothing and see if the painting gets more mad again.
Rolling. Sound. Action.
He ripped that other guy's head off his shoulders with just pure strength. That's pretty strong.
We need to do better.
He's like, my people need me.
And again.
Okay. What are our options here? Bowl or no bowl? Dagger or no dagger? Okay, hold on. Let me look at the script again.
Scene 5.
He cuts off the head and places on the pedestal, starts the ritual, trying to kill himself. So cuts off the head, I guess, needs the knife.
Cuts off the head of one of
Okay, what if I give him the knife and the relic? What if I give him both? I'm guessing it's just going to say underwhelming, do it again. But let's see what happens if I give him both the special effects. If this doesn't work, I'll remove the bowl.
Rolling. Sound. Action.
Good special effects budget. Yeah, they called in God to do that, abduction. Howdy. Hey, Minty. And are they throwing pocket sand? What are they doing?
Good. It's better than the script.
Oh, I can't retake it? Oh. Okay.
We got it.
I think that basically got counted as doing the crazy lady's idea. Interesting. So yeah, I think that just counted for her, because he said it's better than the script. I think that just counted for her idea and not the other thing. Shoot. So yeah, accidentally shifted it the other direction. So I think I've done 3 following the script, 2 not now.
After all this, they sat together to watch their creation.
You're gonna watch all the terrible scenes. So that was one of the over-the-top scenes. Can I turn my character's head? No, I can't. My character's head is still. Hi, Twix. This part definitely feels like filler, having to just rewatch all these, because we just saw all of these. Although I'm not sure what that shot of the moon is in between the scenes.
So lost. Let me lead you. Don't you want to be great?
What was, okay, that was new. Creepy floating eyes in the back. Dude, he's using that dagger like it's an axe. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know. That last scene went weird. I think because we used both items.
Yes.
All his obsessions, all this madness, all your stupid ideas.
We don't have to do this.
And I helped you! Oh, God, I helped you! You know what? You're right.
We don't have to do this.
What would you have me do? Betray him?
I know you gave it everything you had. I know why you do this. It's just... I can't. It's not for me. Don't contact me ever again, please.
Whoa, 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 who's behind you? It's the rat lady. What? That is not the end. Muck you, that's the end. Excuse you? What? 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 Okay. Now I gotta go watch like a 2-hour video on YouTube explaining what the hell I just watched. Okay. See, I feel like in Layers of Fear, the painter's story, the daughter's story, and the writer's story. Sorry, painter, daughter, and musician. Musician was the painter's wife. So this is like father, daughter, wife. These all made sense. And the writer made sense in between them. These two was just like, there was a friggin' Argonian on Skooma that wrote these two. Like, this is, you know what, no, Skooma's too weak. His set. Like, I don't know what's going on with these two. Why is this game named after the feeling we have when doing taxes? Definitely need to check the other endings. I don't think there are any. Like, look, when I finished the painter's story, this was an ending, and see, look, that's an ending, and that's an ending. And I picked that one, and then we watched those two later. And then, musician, ending and ending. Daughter, ending and ending. This one, there's only one thing. There's only one playthrough, and we did it. I don't know what happened there. Let me look it up. Hang on. Let me look it up and see if there's other. Oh no. Settings. Hang on. Let's see. Layers of Fear, director's story endings. Where is it? Actors, no. No. I don't, it might be too soon. It might be too soon, because it came out yesterday. I don't know if anyone has a video of all of them. It's just coming up with stuff for the earlier versions. Well, may have to wait a bit. May have to wait a bit. All right, well, I'm confused. So yeah, again, as far as the chapters go, the painter's story, dude, where's my mouse cursor? I have no, there we go. The painter, his daughter's story, and his wife's story, those were amazing. The musician's one especially, that one was awesome. These two were just, I could not understand what was going on with these two. That was just weird, but there we go. That's the final chapter of Layers of Fear. There's a marker, that's where that playlist ends on YouTube. Okay, well, we did end up finishing it faster than I thought I would. So with that chat, we find ourselves with some extra time. And we can continue with a different one of our projects. There's another spooky game that we have been working on. The only other spooky game that we're in the middle of that we have not finished is called Darkwood, which is, let's see, how can I explain this for people who haven't played it? It's a top-down camera angle game, which made me think, oh, this isn't going to be spooky. But then it's just like really mucking creepy, like finding like eviscerated pigs tied to trees and stuff like that. You're basically in a forest that is growing so fast that like you could chop down a tree and it will have grown back the next day. So people can't get out of the forest because it's growing so rapidly. And at nighttime, unless you're like in a lit house with a flashlight and holding the door shut, you're gonna die. Which kind of makes me think of I Am Legend a little bit. But you're trying to solve the mysteries of this place. But it's like, it's a very much a survival game. So it's a weird one. It's a weird one. So not jump scary, but really freaking creepy. Oi, what's going on? There we go. Multi-stream for the win. Yeah, Alex. I'm currently live on Twitch and YouTube right now. Rusky, thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. Welcome back. All right. Let me do this here. Okay. All right. Had some unexpected time left over tonight. We are back in Darkwood. Let me get my bearings. We've currently got a pitchfork with good durability, a staff, some meat that we can throw, pill for healing, a watch, which gives us the time in the top right corner, matchsticks, and lantern. If memory serves, there's that weird giant pig farm thing to the northeast. There is... what else is there? There was a tank to the northwest. I think we already checked out the tank. We had just survived a night. There was the village that had like multiple locks and stuff like that. Yeah, the Giga Pig. Yeah. Alright, don't think we have anything to cook. And workbench is full of all kinds of stuff. Alright, let's go look around. I missed your subsequent streams after the first one. Did you ever find logs in your log piles? I found some other log piles that had logs. I did find some others. This is one of those games where you cannot tell what you can click on from a distance. You gotta really get close and like look at things closely. So you sometimes like will find something that is like really hard to spot and interact with, and it'll have goodies. So I learned a better spot, like that right there. That's logs. Also, I hear footsteps or something. Am I right? What is that? Oh. There's a guy beating his head against the tree. Hi, Vandal. I swear I've already heard that noise tonight. Okay, I just stabbed that guy, but he ran. What's this dude doing? Ow! Oh, he's like throwing rocks at me. Okay, I didn't realize what was going on. Alcohol, bottle, stone, and rag. That is a tank. Medium caliber magazine. That's all I can carry. Okay, let me get this home. Did I already loot this guy? Yeah, I did. Alright, so this rundown building, I'm kind of using like a base of operations right now. Let's see. What can we make with this stuff? Just to, like, conserve space, I'll make a few Molotovs. Okay, and I'm gonna take these over to the saw. I'll just store these logs on the saw. You can use the well to heal once per day. I'll go ahead and use that. Can't you just burn the forest to get out? Actually, the trees grow faster than they burn. That's the whole thing of Darkwood, is everything's growing at an insane and creepy rate. Now, something has happened to you also. I think we're a monster. You don't have to eat or drink, but if you find weird mushrooms, you can put them in a syringe and inject them, and you like level up and get weird perks. So I don't really know what's going on there. Where am I? I should be over here somewhere. Where's the tank? There was something else I needed to loot from the tank. Do I hear someone else beating their head against a tree? Didn't I kill you already? Oh no, his health is low. I guess I chased him off earlier, then killed something else. Okay, got the gasoline. There's the pig shed, the road to the village. Maybe you're just a fun guy. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I get it. Locked? I could open it with a lockpick. Do I have a lockpick? I don't have lockpicks. Alright, so that's like a little northeast of my house. Those are poisonous mushrooms. I need to not step on those. Even though poisonous means you eat them, apparently if I step on them with my booted foot, I get hurt. They're like landmine mushrooms. What the heck? Is that a moose? Or is that a deer? No way. I think. Oh god! I stepped on a poison mushroom. I think that's a deer. A big old spooky deer. I'm near the Gigapig. I am near the Gigapig. I forget. What did I need for this area? Oh, that's right. I needed to fix the cables. I needed a repair cable. Wait, what is that? Already searched. So there's like little pigs in here, like normal sized pigs, and then there's a pig the size of this entire building in there that's like just this monstrosity. And there's like this thing hooked up to like shock it, to stun it, so people can harvest meat and then run away before it wakes up, like it's still alive. But you need the cables. So I don't really know where those are. Silo. Piotrex's house. What about journal? What's in the journal right now? The wolf has asked me to bring him the key to the locked room in the house of the hag that reeks of chickens. In exchange for this favor, he will help me retrieve my key. A key for a key seems quite fair. Find the hag in the village on the southeast edge of the Silent Forest. Chicken Lady's brother. The old lady who lives with chickens told me the plastic chick belonged to her brother. She went missing a few days ago. She gave me a photo of the person she last saw him with. It's the local doctor. I recognize the effer. Strange boy. I met a boy in the village. He told me the chicken lady keeps the pretty lady locked in her house. The boy really wants to see her, but the old woman won't allow it. He asked me to find the key to her room. He will wait for me in the hideout in a grain silo in the eastern part of the forest. Key to the chicken lady's locked room. The boy revealed to me I will find a spare key to the locked room in the chicken lady's house inside the village well. Sounds absurd, but it's the only lead I have. And I think the well needed a chain. Local doctor's photo. The boy with the violin recognized the local doctor on the photo given to me by the chicken lady. He claims he's a good man. He was supposedly helping the villagers. He helped me too, and then snatched my effing key. Whoa, 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 what? Be cool, man, be cool! That reach weapon, though. Charm him? Oh, wrong game. Yeah, wrong game. What is this? Locked. Stuff. Huh. I'm at Piotrex's house. I don't... I need a reminder. What's this place? Oh, is this the guy that was trying to make a spaceship? No shovels? I have not found a shovel in the game yet, no. Yeah, this right here. He's like, I'm gonna go to the moon. Pile of junk sloppily welded together. Evening, spooky people. Hey, Hamza. Let's see, it's a little after noon in game. the wolf's camp. If I were you, I wouldn't venture too far from here unless you get bored of your lousy life, meat. Only a few returned from the dense woods, and those who made it back were not able to share their happy stories. Show item photo of the doctor. Well, well, I know this quack. A non-entity, a third-rate witch doctor, useless effing clunker, but he still managed to screw you over with that key, eh, comrade? He sells chain. So I could try to trade him some stuff to get the chain. It'd be a bit costly. Probably a bunch of stuff in your workbench you could sell to these guys. Yeah, I'd have to run a bit. Alright, so that's a way to get the chain if I don't see another way to get one. And hold on, I needed, I think wire you can use to make a lockpick. I've had multiple things I need a lockpick for. Does it show me the value of items just from my inventory, or do I have to be at a merchant? No, it shows them here. Okay. So, since I don't really have a backup plan right now, I guess I'll go check my hoard of stuff and see what I can get to sell to get that chain to be able to go into the well, to get the key for the chicken lady, and then proceed through that stuff. Alright, so let's do that. What do we have that's worth some money? Weapon parts are worth quite a bit. They're also pretty rare. Potato. Everyone wants potatoes. Let's see. 15, 15, that's 30. That's 45. 50, 65, value 10, max, okay. That should be over 100. Next to the wheel is expensive junk. Next to the wheel? Huh? Steering wheel. Shiny stone? Okay. Oh, I've got a couple of those. Teehee Spooky Games. My daughter and I started Dying Light since it's on sale. I couldn't handle the sounds of the nightmare zombies. You do what you gotta do, man. I hear an NPC. The woods do be dark. They do be dark. Right now they also be very moist. But for some reason they chose not to use the name Moist Woods. I don't want this. I don't want this shit. Okay. Alright. Shane. And then I get the wire for the lockpick. Maybe. Guess I'll do that. Alright. Okay, I think I got what I need for this. Let's go back here. There is a tunnel by our house that we can click on that kind of fast travels you back to the village. So we can go back home, get the other wire, make a lockpick, fast travel to the village, and try this out. No, 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 no. Oh, I almost hit a poison mushroom. What? Stay back. Don't do it. Well, backup weapon. The pitchfork just broke. Let's see. Oh, we can cook the weird dog meat. And make more drugs! He killed the dog. The dog was trying to kill me first! It was self-defense, man. Crazy. Okay. Long hole in the ground. Did I put that broken weapon in the storage? I meant to. No, I didn't. Alright, hold on. Hopefully a bunch... actually, I don't know if a bunch of time passes when you go through the tunnel or not. Put that away. Oh, I can repair the pitchfork. Oh, heck yeah, right on. Pitchfork, the long reach of it, it's too good. If I can keep using that, that's fantastic. Let's see, it's 1650 on the clock. Yeah, it's still 6050. Okay, so it just fast travels you. Alright, so we're in the village that was southeast of my position. Is that the well? Use one chain to repair well. See what happens. Flare and torch. Let's bandage. And then we'll equip the lantern, which will light up the area around us in all directions. Why isn't this equipped? Oh my god, the pitchfork got stuck in the wall. I didn't know that could happen. Oh my god, this thing is messed up. That was a dude? I thought that was like a giant bug. The top half of his body is split. Dude, I am actually... Do you see my health in the top left corner? The bandage I used was still in effect. He dropped a doll. So the bandage... Jesus. The bandage was still healing me through the whole fight, which actually probably saved my life. You see this drawing on the ground? Very large, creepy drawing. I would like to never fight one of those again, please. I hear something gooey.
Hey, look, it's the tree of birds. How are you today?
Poison mushrooms. Hello, bird tree. Oh my god, there's so many flippin' tunnels. So yeah, I learned that if you accidentally hit a wall with your pitchfork, it takes like 5 seconds to pull the pitchfork out of the wall. You can't just like let go of it and grab another weapon. Received odd-looking mushroom. Mushroom. Return to surface. Bro, where am I? I'm inside a note house. Bread, eggs, plastic chickens. Dog tag. Makul K? More eggs. Remove blockade. More eggs. So many eggs! Key covered in chicken feces. Mmm. Locked, I need a key. I guess the feces key just doesn't do it. TMI. Yo, the fact that this guy recognized it means that he knows shit. I couldn't help it. Bartos says, I got stuck on the swamp monster and Liza P for 1.5 hours. I hope you're proud of me. You'll get it, Bartos. That one might have been the one that took me the most amount of time in that game. It took me a while. I still can't open the map. It says you can't do that here. Woman? The woman stares at the ground with a dead look. Oh, is this the chicken lady's house? Chicken lady. Locked, I need a key. Unlocked with key covered in chicken feces. What is that? Hey, you gonna eat my face? Oh! Cover me, please. You're the pretty lady? No, man, I need this blanket, but you live your life. Said the next little hen with an odd little shrug, I wish I could find a fat little bug. Upon seeing you, the old lady stops humming. What do you want? Gossip. Poor Hanuska has lost her mind. Her fella knocked her up with this abomination. Even them mongrels tucked their tails and yelped when they saw it. I tell you, poor soul. They burned her fella with the shack and took the horror somewhere. Everyone got the jitters, little wonder. The old lady smiles kindly, baring her 3 yellow teeth. It was a long time ago, but you remember it still, my little hen, don't you? Okay. You stole her blankie. Well, it's fabric, and fabric is what we use to upgrade our inventory. It's only the second one we found on the game. Keeps the pretty lady in her house. We're going to see her over the old loud. He asks me to find the key to her room. He will wait for me to hide out in the grain silo. So I gotta talk with this kid in the grain silo and say I uncovered the pretty lady. He's a peeping Tom. Bring him the key to the locked room in the house of the hag that reeks of chickens. In exchange for a favor, he'll help me retrieve my key. Is that the key covered in chicken feces? I don't know if that's the one he wants. What time's around? 4:50. I don't use military time in my day-to-day life. I have to think about it for a second when I look at that. I don't really want to go through here. Hey dude, you gonna eat my face? Who are you? Can we talk? Are you cool? Be cool. Okay. Silo. So we need to tell the wolf and the boy about what happened. They're both over here. Are you dead or are you chilling? Oh, god dang it. Okay, God. One, it was not dead. Well, it was sort of dead, but two, it exploded. And now I'm covered in poison yuck. What the F was that? An exploding corpse thing. No, god, that's poison. So that was half my health. Oh, no, 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 no. Chat, we're about to have a problem. I'm dead. So when you, for those new to the game, when you want to attack, you have to hold right click and your guy pulls back, and then you left click and you attack. If anything hits you while you're pulling back, it resets the animation. So if something hits you faster than you can hit them, you literally never get to attack. Ever. Okay. Alright, do that. Fabric. Upgrade inventory or hotbar? Inventory. Okay. Alright, 6 p.m. Ooh. It's getting pretty late. Alright, so when we died, like half of our belongings fell to the ground. So we need to get that stuff back and still go talk to those two people. No! Okay, killed him. Leave me alone, bro. I won't fight you. He's like, yeah, I wouldn't want to fight me neither. The other dude's just throwing rocks at me. I must return to my hideout before nightfall. I got stuff to do. Ranged attack. Yeah, night is coming. Night is coming. For God's sakes. What? Just hit that thing. No, I missed. Forget. I hit the mushrooms. No. I might die. No, wait. Use the penicillin. Okay, I got that. I am very close to my body. Where is it? Oh no, another one? It is very stupid for me to be outside right now. Who's playing this game? Someone stupid. That's who. That's who. Hey Chip, welcome to the stupid room. You greedy? I just want my stuff. That's not greed, I just want my own things. Yes, me. Show item. Key and with chicken feces. As I produce the key, the wolf's pupils widen with excitement. Well, meat, I didn't think you could succeed. I'm impressed. Time for your reward. You'll find that quack thief here. But he locked himself away from the world and he won't let anyone in, so I don't know if this information will be of any use to you, meaty. What the F are you looking at? I promised I'll tell you where to find him, and I did. Did I tell you you'll be able to get there? That's something else, isn't it? The wolf burst out with laughter. Now get out of my sight, meat. I have important business to attend to. If you're interested in continuing our wonderful relationship, look for me in the northern edge of the old woods. I predict a tasty future together. He sinks his hands into the deep pockets of his coat. Here, deliver this to that insane old bee as a way of thank you for her beautiful sister. Huh? A chicken head. The wolf throws the head of a chicken under my feet. As I lift my gaze, I realize the wolf is gone. What? Okay. I might be dead. I'm gonna try to get home, but I might be dead. So here's the thing. I gotta get home, turn on the generator, get in the house, and barricade it. Outlook is not good. I actually don't know when nighttime officially starts in this game, but it's obviously nearly there. I can't see straight. Okay, that's my property. Okay, so the generator's right over here. All right. That's it. Now, objective survive. So this is a very special setup. The door's there, there's a desk there, and then this desk is turned sideways, so if they try to force the door open, it hits this desk, which pushes into that desk, and it can't work. And I'm holding onto it. Last time what happened is they kept trying to beat through this, and they couldn't, and then they beat through that wall. Despite the fact that it's barricaded, they wailed on it till they broke through. That could happen. The windows, there's a barricaded window, a barricaded door, and then a functional door here. Hello, Beef. I don't know what to do. Should I go outside and go try to fight whatever that is? Like, I don't know what to do if they do this. Like, I lose materials if I have to rebuild this stuff. Anything to heal with? Not really. Can you use a Molotov in the house? You can use a Molotov anywhere you want. Probably kill me. I'm not sure what to do. Like, I don't know if there's anything I can do to help with that, because I'm gonna have to rebuild that thing, which costs materials every time I have to do that. Didn't know there were Molotovs? Yeah, I've got Molotovs. Using that in a house is kind of a F both of us move. No! And I died. God dang it. Chip, what are you doing? Oh my god. There was an actual big bug, and he was under my wizard hat and pushing it along the floor. And I lifted the wizard hat and I was like, Chip, what are you doing? And then like this bug ran across the floor and Chip bolted after it. Glad I didn't put the wizard hat on my head just then. Yeah, Chip, keep going. I'm not gonna stop you again. Yeah, this game's got the 4D experience. Yeah, the trader is disappointed in me right now. Ugh. By the way, I'm accepting advice right now. I don't know what to do about this. Like, if I barricade this, and then they just start attacking it, what the heck do I do? They just start breaking their way through it. I don't know if they just decide to do that. Turn the lamp off at night? But there's shadow monsters. So there's those guys that break through the wall. There's also like shadow monsters. You mean like just turn this one off and keep the other one on? Is that what you mean? I'm honestly not sure if the rules, like how that works. 3 boards, 7 nails to rebuild the barricade. Boards and nails. You need the lamp where it saves you, but enemies will go after light. They will not attack if they don't see you, light, or hear you. Okay. Alright. I guess tomorrow I'll try not having that lamp off and just have... Well, I don't know. Do I just stay in complete darkness until, like, shadow monsters come and then turn the light on? Alcohol. Bandage. Keep that. Oh, I need to turn off the generator still. Does the trader have anything new? I don't think so. You could also grab stuff from other rooms and bring them in that room. There's not a door there, so... You have to check what the materials are for a trap. That might take more than a barricade. One light is usually beneficial. I typically have it so it's not shining at all outside. So like in this corner maybe. Traps. Need 2 weapon parts, which I think I've used them all repairing the pitchfork. Oh wait, is it weapon parts or scrap metal? Hold on. Guess it's scrap metal? Let's try that. Okay. Alright, that's done for now. Hopefully that helps. Let's put the bandage on a hotkey. Alright, so next I need to try go talking to the kid about the pretty lady, as weird as it is. That's one of the only other ideas I have to do right now, besides going into the Darkwood. He said he was going to show me on the map where that guy was, but I don't see a marker. I don't know if he ever showed me. Oh, I also haven't found out how to make cable for that weird pig thing. The Giga Pig. Alright, this is the campsite where the wolf was. I think he's gone now. Is there anything to loot here? Requires a code. There's 2 crates here that require codes. Anything in the tent? No. Okay, so the silo should be just to the right of me. This is where the kid is. Oh, he's like under the... Oh my... That's what you look like? Last time... Oh my lord. Last time we talked to him, he was underneath a... like a wagon, and we never saw him. The boy stops playing and lowers his head, avoiding my sight. Show item. Plastic chick. It's so pretty. Could I hold it for a wee moment? He clumsily turns the small items in his overgrown hand. My mom likes these. Where did you buy it? If I were big and had the money, I would buy more of these, and maybe she would stop being angry at me. Gossip. Have you heard about the sow? The villagers keep a sow in the nearby pig shed. They call it the mother of all pigs. They say it's beautiful, but I've never seen it. They don't allow me near her. They chase me off. They always chase me off. He drops his gaze. Maybe you'd be able to see her, mister. If you manage to get inside, maybe you could take a wee piece of meat for me. I've never eaten a pig, and I've heard it's so very tasty. Would you take some for me? So we need the cable to do that. I don't see anything about the pretty lady. You chose to get the key to the wolf. Oh, did he wanted the same key? Okay. Well, I feel cheated because the wolf said he was going to show me the location of the doctor, and he didn't. Alright, he said next to find him by the old wood. I'm guessing that's up there. Oh! Hi. Oh, this is the pig farm. We do have the chicken head to give to the chicken lady, which she's probably not going to be happy about that. I'm wondering, because she talked about the, like, an abomination, like, in the past. I'm wondering if, like, the wolf and the pretty lady are the parents of the musician boy or something. I don't know. Oh, God. Because the wolf even said, tell her I said thanks or something. Dude, where am I? I'm at the tank. Okay, I've overshot. I need to go southeast a bit. And let's not step in my own bear trap. Not that I've ever done that before. Is the merchant still here, or did he leave? He gone. Okay. Where's the hole? There it is. Don't clip that. Okay. Alright. What was I gonna do? Chicken lady. Chicken lady, chicken lady. We gotta go talk to chicken lady and make her real mad. Is this the chicken lady's house? No, this is not the chicken lady's house. I think she was at the northeast. Too far northeast. I would quick save if I could. I think she's gonna be upset about this. Oh lordy, what curse has fallen upon us? Sweet mother, what devilry? One day Janet goes missing, the next me sister disappears. Oh lordy, lordy. Mister, have mercy upon me and find her. Mother Mary, I don't know what I'm gonna do without her. All by myself. Show item. Chicken head. Jesus almighty, my little darling, what have they done to you? This is a bad sign, mister, a bad sign. What will happen now? I think there was a journal update. Key to the chicken lady's locked room. The boy revealed to me I will find a spare key to the locked room of the chicken lady's house. Local doctor's photo. Key for the wolf. I decided to give the key to the chicken lady's room to the wolf. As agreed, he told me I will find the doctor in the northeastern part of the Old Woods. Unfortunately, the doctor doesn't let anyone in. I will need to find a way to make an appointment. Chicken head. The wolf gave me a dismembered chicken head. He told me to give it to the chicken lady as a thank you for the wonderful sister. I don't know what he means by that, but it can't be good. The wolf's disappearance. The wolf didn't want to talk to me anymore. He grunted that he had something urgent to take care of and rushed off. If this wolf brain thinks that he will get rid of me so easily, then he's mistaken. He mentioned he'll be staying at the northern part of the Old Woods. That's where I will find my companion. Day 9. Chicken lady's despair. The chicken lady is desperate. Her sister's missing. She pleaded me to help her. Maybe I'll manage to find a lead. Was the sister the pretty lady? Let's see if she's still in here or if she's gone. She is gone. Interesting, she didn't seem the type to up and run away. Wedding ring. Looks like someone has slept here. All because you took her blankie. Hey, I had to make a bigger backpack. Okay, well, we got that, I guess. Well, until I can find someone who will trade me cables or learn how to make cables, I think next we go to the old woods. We got a weapon, we got a backup weapon, we got a healing item. Clearly we are ready for the end game. Do you need a cable or just wire? I think I need a cable to fix, like I need a repair cable. I'll actually be kind of going right past the pig place. I can double check. Oh no. Do I have the meat? Nope, I sold, I don't have the meat on me. Here's the pig place, and there's the break in the cables right there. So if I go and inspect those, it says repair cables, and that's what it shows. So whatever that icon is. So I thought it was saying you need a repair cable. Maybe it's just the action is called repair cables, and I need whatever that icon is, which could be something else. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. You intimidate me. Location found. Shrine. Can I interact with it? It doesn't look like it. Okay, it's just a landmark, I guess. Location found. Bridge. I think that's one of those bodies that's going to explode. I'm not certain. I'm just going to leave it alone. Are you looking for the doctor? Oh no. No. My stick broke. No. What, where? Nails and a wood. Come on, give me another landmark. Is this anything? Old woods. I already know I was in the old woods. Fudge! Exploding body, probably. Come on, find a landmark. I just need something for the map. What time is it? 1400. Giant angry dog. Found a road. Okay, we're all the way up there now. Let's see what happens if I follow the road. I'm sure it's just gonna hit the woods, but... Alright, dead end. Morning, good morning to you. Long search animation. Empty chocolate jar. An empty jar that contained a chocolate-like product. Even if there was anything left inside, its best before date expired in 1979. Okay. The doctor was in the northeast part of the woods. We could be near the doctor. I don't know. Spoopy, yeah. Honestly, the scariest thing right now is the high stakes. If I get in another big fight, I could either die or my weapon could break and then I could die. And then I just have to respawn 10,000 miles away. Train tracks just go into the wood line. It's so quiet. What is that? Is that bad stuff or oh, I can't tell if that's grass or like an acid cloud or something. Barn ruins. What is that dot? Dogs. Large mushrooms. Got it. Locked. I need a key. None of my keys fit. Okay, so this is blocking access to something behind it. Maybe the dots are the ends of the road? Possibly. I'll have to go outside the fence. Oh! I'm glad to be outside the fence. There's a million dogs in there. Oh god, they got out. Alright, I've got some animal meat that I could throw to distract them, possibly. Okay. So I'd have to distract or fight my way through a ton of them to get through there. How did they? I didn't even see the opening in the fence that they came out of. There's some meat there. Get it. Get you some of that. That's the good stuff. Oh, right there? There's an opening right there that they can go through. Oh, can only they go through it? Okay, I guess it's like a little hole in the fence that only they can fit through. Alright, I don't feel so stupid now about missing it. God, it's like 6 p.m. It's such a long run to get home. Maybe I could go there and cut through the burnt house. I don't know if I can get through the burnt house.
Copper Muke.
Muke? Hey, Mystery God, welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate the support. I feel like if I run home the way I used to get here... Oh, God. There is no way I can get home on time. I just hit like 14 poison mushrooms. I think I'm dead, even if this whatever doesn't kill me. God dang it. Is it gonna be the start of a new day if I die? No, it's still the same day. Bro. So, okay, well, we got another map marker. Oh, no, don't make another one. Just do that. Check your journal. I'm pretty sure it says the doctor's northwest, not northeast. Okay, let's double check. Oh, it does say northwestern. Yup. It does say northwestern. Well, I guess I just need to hang out here. Does the gen have enough fuel? Almost certain it does. Because the last night, I got killed early, so it just time skipped to the next morning. So I don't think it actually used as much fuel as it normally would. Yeah, it's got over 2 bars. Alright, let's see if we can get through tonight. There's no way I could run up to the woods in time with this about to happen. Don't know how you see anything with squinty eyes. in the case of where I'm at right now, I've been here many times, so. All right, I'm hoping that with that lamp there, that no light is escaping. I don't know for a fact if that's the case, but I'm hoping. Because there's a door there and a door there. If I turn the light off, it looks like this. Alright, someone said the monsters will not mess with you if they don't see light, but then, like, the ghost things will. So I guess we just sit here in our barricaded corner with our finger on the lamp button. Gaming. Action-packed gaming. Prime Gaming? Yeah, it's such a awesome game. Real skill. See, it basically, it you know, gets you lulled into a false sense of security for like 11 hours. Then I just heard a door open. That's one of the outer doors. The inner doors are barricaded. I think it just punched the barricade one time. Like, this building I'm in has like 4 rooms, but they're all like missing walls or windows and stuff. But this one room I've like locked down as hard as I could. Okay, the lamp just moved across the floor by itself. Yeah, okay, keeping the lights off did not freaking work. Satan is coming through the wall right there. Oh, what? My pitchfork is stuck in a door that no longer exists. What? I thought you were dead. Did he break the door? He... Planks and nails. God dang it. I don't know if I have enough. Without having to go saw more. Nope, I'm 1 short. And I don't know what this is. What do I do about this? Using bandages. Oh, I don't have my... Oh, the bear... Maybe he attacked because he hit the bear trap? I don't know. So, wide open to the outside now. Shine flashlight at shadows? I don't have a flashlight. This cone is just my field of view. This isn't light. This is just my field of view. Like, something could be right behind me and I can't see it unless I turn. Okay, that sound means it's almost dawn. Something's beating on that window there. Bro, stop giving me more to repair. Okay, we survived. Oh, God. Okay, so the western barricade fell, then the western door was destroyed, and the northern barricade is damaged. And I don't even know what the flying spaghetti monster was that came through the wall to the south. I don't know. God. I feel like I need to Google a bunch of stuff in this game. Like, it's challenging because I don't understand the rules. And the bear trap didn't seem to do anything. Like, it was triggered, but the guy seemed full health. Unless it triggered, hit something else, and then that something was scared and ran away, and then a new guy showed up. I don't know. We did get 100 reputation with him because we lived. I'll get some scrap metal to make another trap, I guess. Alright, we need to saw some logs. How many fuel cans do I have? 1, 2, just 2? Have you got a flare? Yes, I do have flares. Should I have used the flare on the spaghetti monster? Maybe that's where you're going with this? I can't repair the barricade until it's been destroyed? Okay, that barricade's back up. I wonder if you dismantle it, do you get the materials back? Don't think so. So someone in chat said the random event made the lamp move, and then the lamp move attracted the monsters with the sound and made them attack you. I don't know if that's what actually happened or not. That sucks if so. Also don't really know the difference between bear trap and chain trap as far as the game's concerned. But I can afford 2 chain traps, so I'll put them outside the barricades. Bear traps do damage, chain traps are meant to contain. Don't you need chain for the well? We already did the well thing, that's done. Oh, let me check the trader about the whole wire cable repair cable thing. Here's a shovel blade. He does not have the thing we need for that. Hopefully you can't get caught in your own traps. You can. In the early game, you started by a house that had traps, and I stepped in my own. So I actually know that you can. Should I just sell the wedding ring? I don't know if it's got a use or not. I guess I'll just hang on to it until I need to sell something. Okay, well, I've got what I need for another little exhibition. How are we doing on real lifetime? 11:30? Okay. Alright, let's try going to the crappy northern wood. I'll be honest, so far this game, there is sometimes it jump scares me. Because, like, you know, you're basically I'm blind behind me. There's sometimes it jumps me from behind. I'm like, oh god! You know, there is a few things. I am surprised right now at the level of hype around the game. Like, it's fine, but it's so, like, it doesn't... If it wasn't for the fact that I'm streaming and talking to you guys, I would not understand half of the crap. It doesn't explain the monsters are drawn to noise or light through the door, or the lamp moving is a random event. Like, I don't see how you play this without a Wikipedia open. Which is fine, you know, like Terraria is enjoyable, and you have to have a wiki open for that, but... Like I'm surprised because like when I every night when I play Darkwood, I'm like, yeah, we're gonna swap over and try out Darkwood. So many people are like, yeah, Darkwood, and I don't get it. I do not get it yet. Where's my dodge roll? I didn't bring a healing item, did I? Nope. IR smart. Still makes more sense than the actor, director, and layers of fear. That's a low bar. That is a low bar. God, just aggroed the monster deer, I think. Like, I don't hate the combat in this game, but that constantly having to make new weapons is really annoying. Is this home? Yeah, this is home. Okay. Well, I don't even really want to make like another bandage. I'm almost out of like gauze. Or whatever it is that we use to make bandages. Wait, do I have a lockpick? Yes, I did. Okay, I'll take that stuff back. Yeah, the game is definitely a lot of, haha, I killed you for the 4th time. Have you figured it out yet? Do you understand the systems yet? I'm like, no. And it's like, haha, I killed you a 5th time. Like, god damn it, what do you want from me? I can't make another lockpick. I can't repair that. Can't repair the pitchfork. Got 2 sticks. Where's my auto sort function? Oh, I have a bear trap in here. Hi. Maybe I should put it right outside that door when it's nighttime. Also, when the bear trap is triggered, why can't I just use it again? You could just open a bear trap back up. Take some muscle, but you can. But no, you have to scrap it and get back 1/3 of the material components. Bring some meat so you don't waste weapons. I think the meat only works on the dogs? I don't know if it works on the humanoids. Which is what has been the bane of my existence lately. But I grabbed one. You're not strong enough? Maybe it was damaged? Yeah, but it's always damaged. There's never been an option to reset the trap. It's always scrap it. Then the first option. So I'm strong enough to dismantle it and rebuild it with 3 times the components, but not strong enough to rearm it. That doesn't make sense, because when you first build it, you'd have to arm it. Your noodle arms aren't good enough. I mean, it's not like my character hasn't eaten or drinking since this whole adventure began or anything. This game is like the equivalent of a DM throwing challenge rating 5 encounters at level 1 parties. Yeah. Yeah, if I have another, because again, it's just so much time investment.
I too like the ramen.
If I have another death like up here and I respawn back here, I'm gonna have to take a break. Speaking of throwing CR5 encounters at CR1 parties, Alan Wake 2 coming out in 2 days, chat. Is anyone besides me excited about Alan Wake 2? We played Alan Wake 1 in the past on this channel. It was good. It was good. It was very interesting. And then we played Control, and that was amazing. That was some really fun gameplay. Absolutely wild. Ashtray maze, by the way. And then Alan Wake 2, after so many years, comes out in 2 days. That's just a normal stone or a shiny stone? That's a normal stone. Uh-oh, I hear something. What is... Oh god, what is this building? What is this? Creepy house. Yeah, I'll say. Close. Nothing. It has its own generator, but it's almost out of fuel. I need a key. The music's picking up. What is in this house? Another Gigapig? I'm thinking about the power cables for that pig place. I'm wondering if there was like spare cables around there somewhere and I just didn't find them. Anytime I get near here, the music picks up. There's something bad in there. I'm gonna do a strategy chat that I learned from JoJo. It's called Run. This strategy was passed down the JoJo line for generations. No! What? I didn't see it. So many poison mushrooms here. Leave me alone. Dang it. No, 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 no. Bandage. God, where am I? God, how do I get out of this poison mushroom thicket? I'm near the area where I died so long ago. Alright. Oh, there. There's my corpse. Oh, God. I don't know if this is gonna work. Raw meat! Throw it! He won't throw it. He won't throw it. Oh my god. Whoever told me to bring raw meat, you killed me. Alright, just run past the corpse. We'll have to try to get it later. Oh, nice. It's a dead end. Awesome. Is that a bear trap? It is. Scrap metal. Is he eating the meat I was trying to throw? I don't know. Are you eating my last body? That's really weird.
FBI, open up!
Thank you. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Okay. Alright. I don't know if I'm done with this game. I'm definitely done for now. Thank you, whoever just did the FBI open up noise. It is such a mucking time investment to get up here. It is so much time, just because, like, you're replacing broken weapons, replacing bandages, which I've used up all the cloth I have. I can't make any more bandages. I can make no more healing items. And then just the time it takes to get up here, and then the monsters just respawn. So, I don't know. I don't know if I'm done with the game. Like, the gameplay, I don't hate it. But it's like, I'm guessing there's one hideout in each area. Because there's one in this area, and then there's this one. I'm guessing there's one up here, and I haven't found it. And the only quick travel is from there to there. And it's just such a massive investment when you lose stuff. So it's, I don't know, it kind of feels like Don't Starve. Like, Don't Starve, I tried playing that, and after a few hours, I had to put it down, because it was just like, every single thing was high maintenance. Alright, I gotta take a break from this one. We'll see if we come back. Not promising anything. Okay. Alright. Warning, you're gonna lose unsafe progress. Good, maybe I'll lose the death. This has Don't Starve vibes. Yeah. Dude, it's just frustrating. Like, yeah, there was some moments that were scary. Like when Chip jumped on my back and when someone signed up for Patreon. Oh wait, neither of those had anything to do with Darkwood. But the time investment and stuff was just like so frustrating when you would lose all that. All right. In any case, chat. In any case, I think we'll wrap it up there for the night. It's about 10 minutes early. We finished the new Layers of Fear. That was a lot. That was weird. I was starting to say we finished Darkwood. We played more Darkwood. I don't know if I'll go back to it. We'll see. It's I honestly, I felt more frustration than fun tonight. But I had some fun in Guild Wars 2 tonight as well. But with that, chat, I'm going to wrap it up here. And yeah, thank you guys for a wonderful evening stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. A couple of plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new to my channels, I stream every single day on Twitch and also YouTube. For those that don't know, I'm live on both right now. I will be live again tomorrow morning, working on our playthrough of Sea of Stars. If you ever were a fan of Chrono Trigger in the past, this is very similar to that, I am told. And I'll be back tomorrow night with some more gameplay of, I don't know yet, but we will figure it out by then. I will let you guys know. These are my YouTube channels. If you're not aware of them, I do have two. I'm going to link both of those in chat. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons. I shout them out every evening. They're wonderful. And I give them a plug on the way out every night. So if you're interested in that and making that loud FBI open up noise, there's a link to that as well. And yeah, I think that's about everything. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow.